Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Tuesday, August 5th, 2025, and it is a new month for Red Dead Online. So we'll be going through all of the new monthly bonuses and rewards, weekly rewards, login rewards, all that stuff throughout the stream today. I do, however, want to get started with call to arms. So I'm going to try to do a solo call to arms. We'll see if anybody else hops in with us. If it match makes, I don't know if it's going to. But apparently the Frontiersman pants and belt, I think it is, are going to be a reward this month for completing at least 5 waves of a call to arms. So we'll go ahead and get started with that in just a minute. First and foremost, welcome to everyone. Ducky, how's it going this morning? Good morning. Denny, howdy. Cassie, welcome. Braytech, welcome. Doug, welcome. Good morning. I do have a voice this time. That is correct. I am, back from the silence, if you will. So, yeah. Lady Outlaws is here. You know it's a good day when Lady Outlaws checks in. Welcome. Good nighttime. Yeah, good nighttime. All right, so let me get my guns cleaned. Let me make sure I am fully stocked on ammo and tonics, and then we will hop into a quick call to arms. I'm only going to do through Wave 5. I've soloed all these before. I have no interest in trying to do that again while I'm live streaming. In fact, I want to make sure I'm talking and chatting with all of you since the microphone is on today. It's supposed to be training right now. It's supposed to be at work training, but the trainer called, said, not feeling well, don't bother coming in today. And I was like, okay, don't need to tell me twice. So, next 4 hours free. I got the next 4 hours free. Pretty excited about that. Oh, man. I didn't think you'd get attacked by griefers in camp. What a way to start off our stream here. Anyway, let me clean this gun like I was trying to do before that boar so viciously attacked me. But yeah, next 4 hours free. Hopefully technology holds up for us that long. Sneak in 4 hour stream, be great. Gonna do maybe some legendary bounties after this, but definitely wanted to get started with a call to arms. Make sure I get credit for those frontiersmen. Again, I think it's the pants and the belt. Supposedly it's the pants and the belt. We'll see what actually happens. But I want to make sure I do this first and foremost. So yeah, so welcome everyone. Probably streaming RDO as well. Yeah, maybe. She was kind of quiet when I mentioned how I play a lot of Red Dead Online and do some streaming. But yeah, it's possible that she was like, who knows, man. I was happy to see it. It's been kind of rough, honestly, dude. Getting back into work has been tough. So I have no minted big game. I do have 3. I have 3 minted big game, a bunch of time plump bird. I just kind of made that the other day. Extra time and extra plump bird. So tonics, you got tier 2, so hopefully you don't even need those based on how far I'm trying to go in this thing. Probably just rock with the tier 1s for a while here. Guns are clean, tonics, food is set. Let's go ahead and get this thing started. Telegrams, call to arms. I don't really know what map I want to do. Let's do McFarland's. Kenger, welcome. Appreciate the like. Shout out to everyone jumping in quick here for me, hitting that like button. I appreciate it. We got up to 7 likes already. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so let me bring up, while we're loading in here. So this is all from GTA series videos, right? GTA series vids or videos on Twitter. If you don't have Twitter, I don't know where else you would find them, but I get the information from Twitter. So according to them, this is going to go through September 1st. So it starts today through September 1st. 2 times RDO, gold, and XP on legendary and infamous bounties. 3 times payouts on regular bounties. Call to Arms is 2 times RDO and XP, and apparently there's a new featured series rotation that's going on. I don't know about all that, but whatever. Complete daily challenges, reach Wave 5, and Call to Arms to unlock gear from Outlaw Pass 1, with weekly objectives granting limited time clothing. So there's limited time clothing that's returned. I already checked the catalog. I already own all of it. But so for me, like most interested this morning in this Call to Arms situation, getting these 5 waves completed for the Frontiersman Pants and Belt. That's from Outlaw Pass 1. I was not playing at that time, so that is a new item to me. Make sure we go ahead and lock this in. Pistols, welcome. How's it going? Freya, welcome. Bounty Hunter. Mostly Bounty Hunter. There are bonuses on Call to Arms, but it is what I would call Bounty Hunter month, so put another one on the board for me, right? Predicted. As I predicted, it would be Bounty Hunter. Let's just go ahead and blow this stuff up. I don't want to mess with it. Not too close to that one. I'm only trying to go to wave 5, but I still don't want to get blown up accidentally in the midst of it, so... the horse just ran over one of the... Didn't really run him over, just kind of ran into him. But yeah, weekly rewards, monthly rewards, Bounty Hunter Call to Arms. I saw something where it was like if you do 3 daily challenges 2 days in a row, there's some kind of reward for that. I forget exactly what it is. I have it right next to me, but I'm focused on this right now, so bear with me, folks, please, and thank you. Try to knock this out real quick. Let's go ahead and skip. I'll destroy the rest of the barrels while the guys are coming in for wave 1. So you get a coupon for just playing Call to Arms, like just starting a Call to Arms, I suppose. And then you get the Frontiersman Pants and Belts for completing at least up to 5. Wow. Supposed to be meleeing these guys, executing them, but whatever. Been waiting for Bounty Hunter, nice. Yeah, me too, kinda. You know, it was, what was it? February? We had everything? Maybe it was March. I don't know about these revolvers today. But yeah, it's, first time having Bounty Hunter since... Oh, that's my guy. What am I doing over here? First time with Bounty Hunter bonuses, other than that month we got them all together, in a while, so... Yeah, dude, I'm not feeling these revolvers today. What's up with that? Maybe it's just because I've been... messing around with melee so much, my ability to shoot has gone downhill. Son of a what now? It's actually completing one of these daily today too. Just complete one wave. Go over dailies in a little bit here too once we're out of here. I want to get this knocked out. The Frontiersman Pants and Belt is one thing I don't have. I wasn't playing back when Outlaw Pass 1 first came out, so I have to rely on Rockstar bringing it back for me, which kind of sucks, but that's what I get for playing 17 story mode playthroughs in a row to start it out. So. Anyway, there's wave 1 done. Daily done. Take a look at these real quick. Generals, Alaskan Ginseng picked, Beaver skinned, 3 cooked season big game. You should be doing that before coming in the Call to Arms anyway. Drinks ordered at a saloon, player headshot kills and showdowns, player kills with bow and showdowns, and then waves of Call to Arms. So that's your generals for today. I'll probably do 5 or 7 of those. We'll have to see. Now that Naturalist month is over, I cannot wait to go to the swamps and just start killing gators indiscriminately for my big game meat. We'll do that as soon as I get back, probably. So, got drafted 2nd round in MLB The Show by the Pirates. Nice. I haven't actually played. So that's career mode, right? I only did franchise mode. I never did get around to doing the career mode thing, like create a player kind of thing. Maybe at some point I will, but I feel like maybe my days with that game are done. I enjoyed my time with MLB The Show 25. but there's so many other things going on right now. I know I've been saying that a lot, but I'm editing Days Gone videos in between replaying Horizon Forbidden West. So it's a real struggle to find time to do anything else. I haven't really watched any baseball. Not really feeling baseball right now. The Orioles traded away a lot of their players. They I guess realized they weren't going to be making the playoffs this year and just kind of had a fire sale. So I'm a little sour on baseball at the moment. Not how I thought the season would go after making the playoffs last year with a good young team. I figured the Orioles would be back easily, and it didn't really happen. So but yeah, at this point, I feel like, you know, anybody can go in and do these, right? Completing 5 waves, you don't have to have a posse to complete 5 waves. I mean, normally what I would do on a day when this is a daily, just to complete 1 wave, I would go here and hide in like the tool shed and let the allies get all the kills. You can complete 1 wave called arms like firing a single shot, right? So, check your tonics, check your meats, check your cards, and you can do these pretty easily. You know, soloing them completely is not an easy thing to do, but 1 wave is like nothing. 5 waves is not really hard either. It's not usually, for me at least, I don't feel like they pick up until wave 6, so I don't think Rockstar made it too challenging to get these frontiersman pants and belt, but you know. Like, I've been doing all this, I haven't even taken a single tonic yet. Oh, there's a barrel here, let's make sure we take care of that. Just in case. About to give up on the Dodgers? Why, are they playing bad too? I thought I've been paying attention to it, so I don't know. I don't know who the good teams are. I think I saw something about the Brewers having the best record in all of baseball. That's kind of a cool thing. That's not a team that usually has the best record, so I like when new teams make it every year. But that was just like some random thing I saw. I think there was like a bad call to end the Cubs game. That made it so the Brewers have the best record in baseball by 3 games or something. I don't know. Who knows if that's even true? I saw it on the internet, so I don't usually rely on it. Massive slump. Well, hey, rather slump now than slump in October. So anyway, that's 2 waves. I did confirm the bounty bonuses are working. I did that earlier. So I looked at general challenges. We can look at roll challenges too. 2 bounties brought in from new Austin posters. That's Tumbleweed and Armadillo. 2 bounty completed with at least 1 other posse member. He was in the wardrobe while Blondie completed it. So that's how you get that one done. 3 bounty targets last one from horseback. Trader, 2 good soul doesn't buyer. 2 good soul. Who's doing 4 wagons in 1 day? Rockstar? Really? Get the hell out of here with that. Antique alcohol bottles, coins, lost jewelry. Complete 1 special moonshine bar dance for 2 minutes, 3 bootlegger missions, don't kill animal for 24 hours, legendary animal photographs, so the animals revive. This one I already had the moonshine ready when I logged in this morning. I got credit for it. So I am in my 0.25 week 4, if in case you guys can see that once the All the Arms daily came through. 0.25 goal for every daily I complete this week. I think today's the first day of it. So, through next Monday for me, but everyone's on a different schedule depending on when they started, depending on how often they keep their streak alive and running. For me it's 0.25 just for completing 1 wave of Call to Arms. Why wouldn't I? Even if they didn't have the Frontiersman thing going on this month, I probably still would have done 1 wave of Call to Arms. Feeling a lot better about the Bolt than I was about the Navies. 68 and 44, not bad. I'm running to a box as I'm reading chat. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Baseball is fascinating to me. You can basically have like a 600 record and have the best record in baseball. You can win 60% of your games and have the best record in baseball. 2 out of every 3 games in baseball. And you're gonna set some records for best record. That guy was running with his gun like he had a machete, but I know there's no machete guy on McFarland's Ranch map. Also putting in some good foot mileage on this one. This is why I picked this one. I want to be able to run around, get some foot distance. We've got to be getting close to 900 of 1,000. And then we'll be in the final 100 before I max out that award. You missed your PS4? When you're playing Red Dead Online? Why? Nah, Braytech. Braytech knows nothing about baseball. He's told me repeatedly. That's one of the fascinating things about the Yankees and their brand is you could literally go to like Hong Kong, walking down the street, and see somebody in a Yankees hat. Like they have no knowledge of baseball. They know that's like the brand. The Yankees were the best team for so long that they kind of branded themselves as, you know, synonymous with baseball. It's not an easy thing to do. Oh, I shot him to the head barrel. Nice. Good old call to arms, man. Forgot that I'm in slow and steady.
You better not disappoint me, feller.
Better not disappoint me, feller. There you go. Liam, how's it going? Welcome. Doing great. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, the Yankees have been struggling too, and I know the Yankees are struggling because their fans have been real quiet. Usually their fans will be talking all kinds of shit about the Orioles having to do this, that, the other thing with the trades and all that. They've been pretty quiet themselves. 851. I said we were closing on 900. Not as close as I thought we were. I'm into a 12-week streak. That's 8 weeks left for that one to be maxed out. I've been doing some train stuff, melee weapon kills. Maybe we'll do some of that once we get back to free roam. For now, though, I just want to get through this. I probably could melee through 5 waves of this map, but I'm not in a rush, per se, but I would like to get through it. I definitely want to get through it. I'm about to take a tonic to start this wave.
You asked for it.
You asked for it. Just trying to get 5 done as quickly as possible. Get my credit for those frontiersman pants and belt.
It's over, Cox.
It's over what now? Look out, back. Stagecoach coming. This is all with regular ammo too, right? So those first 3 waves were no tonics, regular ammo. I'm just trying to show everybody, like, you can do this. Like, don't doubt yourself. You can come in and do these. Best way to do it, start now, right? Start practicing now. You have until the end of the month. Figure it out, figure out your style, figure out your cards, what weapons you like, and stuff like that. Like, you don't really need to do too much with these. If you're just trying to complete the 5 ways to get the frontiersman pants, you can just literally start it. Like, I probably won't even take a minute to the game. If you're trying to solo the whole thing, then absolutely you should craft minty big game, get your tonics going, all that stuff. You know, you probably want some tier 3 tonics if you're trying to solo all 10 waves. But for 5, man, child's play. RFT, welcome to Outlaw. Appreciate the support. Shout out to all the members. Appreciate you going above and beyond and financially supporting the channel. Not that I started this for money or that I'm continuing to do it for money, but it does help, and I do appreciate the support. Everything I make goes back into the channel. For the most part, it helps me buy new games, helps me buy new equipment, helps me buy, you know, like external hard drives that I use for capturing gameplay on other games. So definitely appreciate and shout out to all the members. And as I try not to die in wave 4, needing to complete wave 5. So these guys are not going down as easily from one shot with the bolt. Headshots the name of the game. I want to get through this so I can focus on chat. I feel like I'm missing chat doing this. I don't know how I ever did 10 waves of this while reading chat. Slow and steady a little bit. So what I'm hearing is we have to complete wave 5, not just reach wave 5. So we'll go all the way through wave 5 and then we'll find some kind of creative way to kill ourselves. For now though, let's get there. I mean, not get ahead of myself. These guys are stopping. Make it make sense. Regular rounds, not killing dudes. Shut up. No one else. 2 more. 1 more. Thank you, ally. Alright. Allies are killing it. Cool. Alright, need a break. Hands hurt already. So yeah, bonuses this month, 3 times RDO, XP on regular bounty missions, 2 times RDO gold and XP on legendary and infamous bounty missions, 2 times RDO and XP on Call to Arms, which is what I'm doing right now, and then 2 times RDO and XP on featured series. I just need to play this month to receive the Rowborough Pants, which is from Quick Draw Club 2, and 3 minty big game. Play Call to Arms to receive an offer for 50% off of a weapon. Complete 3 daily challenges any day to receive Scheme Emote, which is from Outlaw Pass 1. Complete all of your Bounty Hunter daily challenges for 2 days in a row to receive the Gray and Blue Morningtail coat. And reach wave 5 of Call to Arms to receive the Frontiersman Pants and Belt. So, here we go. Videos helped you a lot. The games you want to show support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I did, there are not really guides for Call to Arms. I did do 1 guide on the Call to Arms where I basically went back after I completed it and showed like exactly what I did. You know, to me the setup is the most important thing. Like, you know, people always laugh about my tonics. Oh, this, you know, bro takes all these tonics. It's like, if you can complete all 10 waves of the CTA without taking any tonics, then good for you. You know, like, you have my respect. But for me, I needed to do it. I needed to take the tonics in order to complete all 10 waves, so that's what I was going to do. You know? Ability cards is a big thing. Figure out what works best for you. For me, I've completed some of them with Slow and Steady, but most of them probably with Painted Black. But I would say probably the most important card in completing a CTA is Strange Medicine. You know, you want to get the benefit of health boost as you're killing enemies, right? Strange Medicine. Fool Me Once is another good card I use for that. But anyway, I did put together like a little bit of a guide on one of them, and then the other ones I just kind of show how I do it. But it's a lot of preparation. You want to make sure you're crafting mid-game. You want to make sure you're crafting tier 3 tonics. You know, especially for like the Halloween ones and stuff like that. You want to be ready to go. Like you don't want to mess around. To me, it's like I'd rather spend 15 minutes up front getting ready than waste an hour and 15 minutes because I died in wave 10 or whatever. So. But yeah, it would have been nice to get a new map this month, along with bonuses on the CTAs, but they gave us Bounty Hunter instead. So. I guess I can't complain at all, because it is the first time we've had CTA bonuses since like December of last year. So. Alright, 31 to go. Let's get these knocked out. No allies left, it's down to just me. The other thing is too, like, you know, you're seeing me run around and shoot quite a bit. I used to be much more of a hunker down player. So figure that out too. Who knows, you might be somebody who needs to hide behind a box or something. In that case, use your hunker down card. Like, you know, you gotta figure out your style. Which cards work best for your style. 22 left, let's go. These are all tier 1 tonics I'm taking too. Not gonna cost me a ton of money. If it would, I could always craft them instead. It's like you can hunker down here. There's lots of good spots to hunker down on this map. You just gotta be able to get shot after that. So this is how I used to do it. Oh, sometimes you get knocked down like that. If that happens, get up and run. Best thing you can do, two other tips I would say. Create space between you and the enemies, right? Their guns are going to cause more damage the closer they are, just like yours do. And then also, create space and don't stop moving. For me now. Like, unless you're hunkered down. If you're out in the open, stay on the run. If you're out in the open, you stop running, I can guarantee you're going to get picked off. This is okay, for now at least, right? I wish I had pant black on. Oh, I lost my hat. That's tragic. I'm gonna lose more than my hat here in a second. So. I don't like when I see red behind me. Usually at that point I'll move. Figure out what's there. Especially in some of the later waves. Could be a sniper, could be a machete guy, could be a, depending on the map, not this map, but could be a machete guy. Could be a bucket head. You want to like know what's there. Like I said, don't be afraid to create space. Like right now, this is not me running away. This is me living to fight another day. Like, I'm not trying to take on 10 enemies at once. Especially with what's on the line here. 9 left to give me these Outlaw Pass 1 items. Something I've been wanting for a very long time. I wish it was the whole outfit, but I'll take the pants for now. Alright, 2 left. Where's this guy hiding in the stables? There he is. What are you doing, bro? And then let's stab this guy. Let's get one melee and execution kill, right?
I'm gonna cut you to pieces, you son of a bitch.
Ugh. Done. See ya. So, there's my frontiersman pants and belt. Rockstar, don't make me wait 72 hours. Don't make me email you, please. Just deliver me that shit now. JR, how's it going? Welcome. Complete 5 waves. It says complete, and I should clarify, the official newswire is not out yet, right? So this is from GTA Series Vids, who's reliable, fairly accurate, but something like that I would kind of question first. To just say, it says reach wave 5. Someone else said complete wave 5. So for me, I just went through and completed it. Once the newswire is out, I'll double check and confirm all of that to make sure. But as for right now, let's just go do this. Let's see which one of these enemies has enough skill. This is a sniper, so he shouldn't even need to hit the dynamite. How are they not hitting me? Breakneck got quartz arrowhead? Nice. Yeah, exactly. So I just did it just now. I took maybe, what, 3, 4 tonics? I don't even know. Didn't even take a minty big game, and I used regular rounds. I mean, I probably could have done that melee style. The sniper's gonna get me. At least he should.
This is it, you son of a bitch.
Dude, I'm literally surrounded. Come on. I was hoping to blow myself up before they got the shot, but there you go. Shot with a bolt-action rifle, made it to wave 6. The players failed. No, they didn't. They did exactly what they wanted to do. So anyway, there's your 5 waves of called arms. I'm going to go and do a legendary bounty next. So I'll probably just stay in free roam for now. Public lobby. Oh, all these poor people. No. Blondie just got some kind of reward sent to her wardrobe. I wonder if I even needed to do that. That's gonna make me laugh if I didn't even need to do. Watch me not get it. And Blondie got it. Even though Blondie didn't do the wave 5 called arms. It's crazy to me to think that that's all I used to be able to do. Like when these first came out, I first started doing these before all like the guides and everything, and before I figured a lot of stuff out on my own. I could barely get through wave 5. Now I'm like purposefully dying to end them at wave 5. So I also wonder if this wardrobe thing came in while I was messing around earlier. I'm gonna go to my wardrobe and check. I gotta go restock on ammo anyway. Where is... So it put me... Why did it put me all the way over here? Dude. Look at where it put me on the map. Normally it puts you very close. You just go to the fast travel and get out of here. I feel like... Am I far enough away to set up a wilderness camp? I am. That's hilarious. I let him get me, Cassie. I was not even making any effort at the end there. Just wanted to get my 5 waves. So yeah, let's restock on ammo and tonics. I'm curious to see... Last time Bounty Hunter, maybe 2 times ago when Bounty Hunter was on bonus, I was trying to get all my legendaries leveled up to 5. I've done them all on 5 stars, either, you know, in Blondie's posse or other people's posses. For some reason, that was like during a phase of him where he was kind of like just sitting in camp not doing anything. So I kind of want to see what needs 5 stars. I'm gonna get off of slow and steady. It's not like we're hunting legendary animals anymore. That month is over and behind us. So let's go paint it black. I'll take off of single purpose because I'm not just going to use a melee weapon. We'll go... Eye for eye. Keep my Deadeye pretty much maxed. But yeah, so let's take a look at this real quick. So this is Bounty Hunter month. These are benefits from last week. This is going to be outdated. Pay no mind to this. This is still talking about Strange Tales of the West and sample sales and all that other stuff. What I'm curious about, did I get any of the coupons that are supposed to come in already? 40% off naturalist rolls. No. So these are still last month's and prior month's coupons. Let me check his wardrobe. It didn't say I had anything new like it did with Blondie. Maybe they're just getting around to me. Let's go pants. I don't see anything new. The Roboer pants I already have, so that's not anything new. Even though you can get those this month if you missed Quick Draw Pass 2. And I don't see Frontiersman. I feel like I'm not going to get it. Because now that I went into that CTA, it's like, oh no, this guy doesn't, he did what we wanted him to do. So the opposite is true, right? But either way, so let's check legendary bonus, or legendary bounties are supposed to be 2 times RDO gold and XP. We're going to go and do one. I'm going to set a 30-minute timer. I got to figure out which one I want to do. Like I said, I know I have some that aren't quite on 5 stars yet, so let's go find out what that is. Strawberry, probably Emerald's probably the best spot to try and pull one of these legendaries. Punisher is back out now that it's Bounty Hunter month. Those Bretons, man, good horses. All right, bounty board, legendary. Virgil's on 5, Finley's on 5, Montez is on 5. Are they all on 5? Did we actually get through all these and put them all on 5? We did. Look at that. Okay, I thought I was gonna have to figure out which one was on 5. Which wasn't on 5. So let's take a look at this too. I meant to do this before, I forgot. Awards. We're now looking at Bounty Hunter awards. So this month, 391 of 1,000 alive, which I've already reset that one time. 432 dead. Have not reset that one at all. And then this is getting close to being reset. So no matter how much time I spend in this thing, 30 minutes or otherwise, this is going to probably max out, have to be reset. Player bounties I don't even bother with. Another fun thing to do, kind of in combination with bounty, in my opinion, is this under combat? Not trample. Is it under crimes? I think it's in a weird spot. Yeah, lasso enemies from horseback and hogtie them. So you have to do 1,100 of these. You might as well do it as part of your Bounty Hunter month. And then dragging enemies too. I've dragged enemies 9 miles. Nowhere near resetting that one. But yeah, so these are kind of fun ones to keep track of. There's other things to do as part of Bounty Hunter month. If you're looking to obviously chase awards like I am, the big ones are going to be the Living and Deads. And then this one here is like infinitely resettable for gold. So there's extra gold involved with this one too. It's like hidden gold, I guess. You get the gold from the missions, and then with the XP, you'll also get to reset this every once in a while. Assuming that you've ranked up your Bounty Hunter roll all the way. I think it's 30. I don't think it's 20. I think it's 30 to have this one reset. But someone can check me in chat and make sure I'm giving out correct information. So let's go and do... For some reason... Is it this one? No. I think it's Barbarella Alcazar. I like that one. And I kind of like... Everyone's going to do Etta Doyle. I feel like that's overplayed. I could sit there and watch... You could sit there and watch me play Etta Doyle and stand there and hold her. I like Owlhoot family. It takes the most amount of time to do it, even if you're not sitting there waiting to turn in bounties. So I'm going to set a 30-minute timer, and once we load in, I think it starts with the cutscene, but just to be sure, I'm going to start it once we load in. We'll go through the desert, try to track down these crazy-ass Owlhoots. Ghost, how's it going? Welcome.
The Owlhoot family. First off, They ain't no family. More like an unhinged congregation of the worst bastards and bitches on God's green earth. You think they look bad on this poster? Wait till you see how folks look after the family's done with them. Bringing just one of these Owlhoots down will not cut it here. You'll have to get all 4 of them that's on the list. They
Oh yeah, I was busy doing other stuff. Only occasionally do I pat the doggo.
And when you get them, don't hold back.
Let's go. Starting 30-minute timer now. 5-star difficulty. Alright, so this one, if you haven't seen this before, basically you gotta ride around the desert tracking these fools down. I am going to make sure I have Minty Big Game on for this. You don't have any lives, additional lives, so if I die, that's it. I don't want to mess around with that, so let's make sure our tonics are in order. So yeah, real quick for people who haven't seen this before, if you're new to the game, if you're new to the bounty hunter role, legendary bounties, you got 4 different locations to check for people. You can turn them in or alive or dead. It's just gonna impact your payout. It won't affect your gold. It'll affect your maybe your XP and your money. But I'm only here for the gold. I want to check to make sure gold supposedly is on double bonus. So normal 30-minute payout would be 0.48. You double that, 0.96. So let's see if we get 0.96 gold when we're done with this. But yeah, so basically, again, you're going around this area of the map, just kind of tracking these folks down, turning them in. Whether it's Etta Doyle or Shepard or whatever one you pick, set a 30-minute timer and make sure you get the max payout for your efforts. Adam, how's it going? Welcome. Will, good morning. Appreciate you stopping by, dropping the like. Also shared me out. Love it, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate all your support. So yeah, it's bounty month. It's bounty month and CTA month. Thankfully, we have CTA bonuses kind of offset. I probably won't do a ton of CTAs during streams, but maybe if other people want to do them. If you're looking, if you're saying, you know what, Outlaws, I hear what you're saying about the 5 waves. I still would rather go in with a posse. If you're looking for someone to help you out to complete the 5 waves, you're on my friends list. By all means, reach out to me, shoot me a message. I'm happy to jump in if I'm free. I'll jump in. I'll be your hired gun, you know. So yeah, we're probably going to, I don't know. We'll see if we can keep these guys alive. I just want to see what's going on over here. I think this is just the one guy, right? Yeah, let's, you know what? Let me take my own advice and try to lasso this dude from horseback. Pony needs a biscuit. Alright, Cassie, take care. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you guys want some help, by all means. Like I said, I'm probably not going to do them while I'm streaming, but I mean, this is not a particularly difficult one. Oh, this is daily too. So a nice easy start here. This guy's not doing nothing. This guy got no backup.
It's all cause of that horse. I'd shoot it again if I could. At least I ain't walking out.
So yeah, if you have like a full posse of people, this is actually pretty easy to do. Just have people go different directions. In my case, like I said, I'm taking my time because I want the 30 minutes and I don't want to be sitting there, nothing to do at the end of it for too long. Maybe like 5-10 minutes, but I don't want to wait for the full 30-minute timer with all these bounties already turned in. So.
When I'm done, you better look out, cause I'll still be short a mount. You think that thing will hold me? Guess we got to see.
Hey, your carriage awaits, Your Highness.
So there's one.
You have someone for me?
Dre, no, I think I told you the other day, man. I don't stress too much over meats and animal fats these days. You know, you're first starting out, maybe it's a good idea to have that to help you out, but I'm not too stressed about. I have like 3 minty big games. It's plenty. This one, I think they're driving around on a wagon. They're going to be a little over closer to Plainview, if I remember correctly. There they are. A couple outriders, right? I think these guys are part of the mission. Yeah. I think the passenger is the Owlhoot. I'm trying to get them separated here. Guys coming. Oh, there's a guy, a machete guy. Middle of the desert walking around. I can't tell which one of these is the Owlhoot and which one's not.
I shall oblige you.
I think it's actually the driver. This guy's far enough away. Yeah, there we go. That should be 2 for the daily. I love how he's still shooting. Oh, got more coming behind us.
I can't believe it.
Why did, dude? That was weird. Satanic.
Well, I didn't expect my day to go the way it did when waking up this morning. This is quite a development, huh?
Quite a development. Let's see if any more chase us while we're on our way over. I think I got them all at this point, though. For this batch, at least. So like I said, there's other ways to earn your gold and full payout this month. A lot of people are going to do edit Doyle, and I probably would too if I weren't streaming. But, you know, sitting in a bounty wagon or sitting there holding edit Doyle, not something I was looking forward to. I even said in Braytech stream yesterday, like, I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on this Saturday, this coming Saturday, but I've been doing 11.5-hour streams, like 11.5-hour stream of me sitting there holding edit Doyle or sitting on a bounty wagon may not be the most interesting thing. I don't know. We can try it out, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to go stream on Saturday, so we shall see.
I preferred my wagon, but still,
Yeah.
the journey continues.
If you say so, boss.
Feel free to protest your innocence. Always good for
Lenora, how's it going? Welcome. So yeah, so we're down to 20 minutes here, so it took us about 10 minutes to catch 2. And like I said, I'm just taking my sweet time. Let's go get the guy at Mercer. I feel like that he's very protected there, so I don't want to... I mean, yeah, it's not that it's timed. I just don't want to go over 30 minutes. I want to try to be as efficient as possible, so let's head over to Mercer. And this is not one of the legendaries that locks you into free aim. I'm using auto aim still, so that's nice. I forget which one. I think the Shepherd one might force free aim at 5 stars. But here was me thinking I was going to have to get some of these up to 5 stars. I forgot that either last Bounty Hunter month or the one before, I got all these up to 5 stars already, so mission accomplished. And I know I've done enough infamous bounties to get that award, so I think after, when I'm done with this, go do some dailies, and then maybe start doing some regular bounties and just taking the gold that they give me. It's not going to be extra gold. They didn't put the bonus on the gold for extra bounties, but they did put XP and money, and I'm willing to wait out timers to get as much gold as I need. If you're new to the role, if you're new to the game, and you're looking to grind gold, probably use a 12-minute timer on the regular bounties, but I'm probably not going to do that. Like I said, I'm probably just going to sit there and wait to turn in my bounties. Make sure I get the max payout, XP and money-wise. I'm not so concerned about any of them, but, you know. And really, I probably should just do them as quickly as possible, get as many done. Considering I'm trying to complete awards and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't feel that motivated to just go and do bounties all day without stopping for breaks, and turning them in is a good way to stop, and I'll show all that a little later. So I forget what happens here. Did this guy try to run? It hasn't even, like, it hasn't changed to red yet. Alright, there we go. At least now the yellow's gone. He's in here somewhere. Oh shit, I just killed him. Well, that was dumb. So that's going to reduce the payout a little bit. Not the gold. Definitely the XP. Oh. It's like doing CTA here. Oh, shot the horse. What the hell? Die, you fat bastard. This guy creeping up. I see you. You're creeping up on me. So yeah, feel free to rush through this, but you're just wasting your time. I mean, you're just killing your payout. Better, I think, to take your time, get it right. Just like with the CTA earlier, right? There's no real rush. Other than what you have for your own time. Alright, is that it? Can I loot these guys? Do they even give you anything? 10 cents. Ah, gold tooth. Nice. Valuables. I heard someone say I'm a dead man. Where is he? There you go. Alcohol bottle. I mean, I'm about to just grab this guy and leave. Just walk out with him while the other dudes are talking shit. Oh, anti-alcohol bottle daily. Nice. Used to think, why do so many cops kill people who started doing bounties? Yeah, dude. Bounties. Bounty Hunter month. Where is the guy that's talking? He ain't coming out, none. Come on, cousin. Cousin Owlhoot. I feel like they're gonna chase me on horseback, but I'm already out. What are you talking about? You ain't getting out of here as I literally walk out the door. I love the timing. Alright, to the wagon. 15 minutes. So I'm still only halfway through my timer. I only got one more person to track down after I cut this one in. No rush. Alright, there's number 3.
You should smell them at the other end. Gets hot in there.
And then down to Benedict. Actually, no, Solomon's Folly. Let's see what's going on down there. 13 minutes still left on the timer, so. Try not to kill this one. Got a little too trigger happy on that last one. Might be Maxim gun here. I know there is. You come here for a hideout. So she is. She mentioned the wagon. For some reason, I think she's close to this wagon. It's a woman, though, at this site, so we'll just make sure we kill only the men. Alright, good. She's on the map now. And she's the one with the flakes, so now I know I can kill everyone else.
You are the bounty hunter by chance. This one's going right between your eyes.
That's her coming at me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. What?
The crow is in for a feast.
I feel like that's her shooting at me. Take my time and get it right. I got 10 more minutes still. So let's make sure we don't shoot her. Alright, there she is with her flakes. So this is not her. Definitely not her, that's a dude. Unless she grew a beard. What the hell? I just took that tonic. Not that one. These are pretty tough enemies. 3 body shots.
If any of you useless fools are still alive, get 'em!
I don't think they're alive anymore. Oh, someone's still alive. There's a male voice. I'll try to last one from horseback. Get that 3rd daily done. That 3rd one for the daily. Let's see. The guy underground. I feel like the guy's underground. Did she go underground? She did, didn't she? Dang. Well. Ah. Hello, sir. I'm gonna need you to clear out. Kill this lady. Or turn this lady in. Sasquatch man, welcome. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you very much.
Get this rope off me! I won't be tied up.
Congrats to Bluey. Yeah, Bluey was in here the other day hanging out, so that's a good one.
Smell. Ooh.
So I'm actually gonna do one of these. Oh, I can't cut her loose. Maybe, does she eventually wiggle loose? If I leave her? I was hoping to get that 3rd one. I guess we'll just get that 3rd one when we get back into... we start doing regular bounties. Seven minutes and 44 seconds. Now I know, because I've done this a few times, 5-star level, they're going to try to ambush me when I get back there with this one. The trick is going to be to let them ambush me, and then not turn her in, so we'll hang back a little bit from the wagon. We'll see what happens. Maybe she'll escape. I doubt it. I don't think she will, but you never
I
know.
guess you're wondering how a nice girl like me ended up in Owlhoot.
Actually, I wasn't.
I weren't always like this, you know. I was a good girl. I promise. And I still am. Somewhere. Deep inside. I wasn't born no Owlhoot. I was taken by them. Orphaned. When I was only a girl. They killed my daddy. Mama too. And Uncle John. Little Philip and me, they made us do such awful things. Then the Lord took my brother Philip. He always was a weak child. But I weren't so lucky. I'm still here. Tell me you believe me? You gotta understand. They made me do it all. All the stealing.
Tell your
and
story to
killing,
the judge,
and
ma'am.
torture. I'm still a good girl, ain't I? You believe me, don't you? I ain't the things they made me do. I'm a nice girl. A good girl. Tell me I'm a good girl.
And this is a brochure. Yeah, it's a little sticky,
Shit,
right?
I can't keep this up. I ain't a good girl. I killed my own daddy and that little sour-faced Philip too. And I'll kill you too if you give me as much as a sniff of it. I steal and I kill. Is this a horse-drawn carriage gonna take me to the ball? Thought it would be nicer.
Now, is it as you go to turn her in, they ambush? I haven't done this in a while. I thought they tried to ambush you before you even got here. Like right here. Maybe not, though. Well, 5 minutes, 38 seconds. So, not too bad. Like I said, you can stand there with Edda for 30 minutes, or you can actually go do stuff. The nice thing about Edda though is you can like make dinner and everything else. Oh man. Just go back through chat real quick. Alright, yeah, cool. So yeah, 5 minutes. We'll turn her in. I still think we're gonna get ambushed. I forget though. Honestly, it's been so long. Either way, we'll double check the payout. Make sure it's should be 0.96 gold, right? 0.48 times 2. So I know, like, some people say they don't like naturalist. Oh, it's boring or whatever. Like, to me, I like bounty hunter, but this is equally as boring. Like, I don't know. I meant what I said when I was in Brain Tech stream yesterday. 11 and a half hours of me just hanging out waiting to turn in bounties. I don't know how exciting that's going to be, so I'll have to figure that out. Maybe we'll give it a trial run on Saturday, see how it goes. I might also not stream on Saturday. And if I do stream, I might not stream for 11 and a half hours. So we'll see. I know that's been kind of like the routine lately, the last 3 Saturdays, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do it again this Saturday. Waiting for her to wiggle loose. So, I don't mind these legendary bounties. I think I would rather be doing regular bounties, though. Gold payout isn't double, but you can almost make up for that if you do enough of them, get enough experience points, and then reset it. Talking about the random ones like that spawn in, I see them all the time, man. I don't know. I think maybe that's one of those things where it's different for different players. But yeah, I still see the one up by the Heartlands Moonshine Shack quite often, actually, when I'm doing my valuables run. I see this one out here in the desert, kind of like southwest of Tumbleweed all the time while I'm out here. You know, either collecting or, you know, doing dailies or sampling animals. Last month I had to come out here quite a lot for the desert bighorn ram and desert bighorn sheep, and not too far from that location is a random bounty spawn. So yeah, there's definitely still in the game. I saw one as recently as, I don't know, Sunday, probably Sunday, while I was out sampling animals, knowing that that was going to be my last day of naturalist bonus, because I didn't really get a chance to play much yesterday, nor was I really that interested in playing. I'm like on a big Horizon kick lately. Been replaying Forbidden West quite a bit. I'm already like 25, 30 hours into another replay of that. If you're familiar with that game, of the 3 subordinate functions, right? There's Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter. I'm already on Demeter, so I'm like getting ready to go to the far west of the map. So a lot of time playing Forbidden West these last week or so, maybe week and a half. I think I burnt out on Naturalist after like week 4. 5 weeks of Naturalist is way too much. After 4 weeks, I was like, okay, enough. I've done all I could as far as like farmland samples, mountain grassland samples go. So, but yeah, just when I've been in the game and making my way around the map, I definitely still see them. I have played Lego Horizon. I actually have that on my channel here, under my playlists. You can watch my playthrough. It's a very short game. It's only like 5 hours. Maybe a little more than that. Neva was 5. Neva, the little wolf game, was 5, and then Horizon, maybe like 8, 10-hour game, but still fun, very fun. I really enjoyed it. I'm disappointed my daughter never really got into it. I was thinking the whole time, I'm like, oh, it's gonna be a great game for me and Morgan to play together, and she was just like, you know, off doing other things. So, but it is fun. I recommend it. Anybody who's a Lego fan, who's also a Horizon fan, it's a perfect game for those types of people. 3, 2, 1. Timer's gonna go off. There it is. Give it a little extra time just in case I started the timer early. Again, I'm not in a rush. Last thing I want to do is get... Actually, you know what? They're going to ambush me, probably. So we'll go ahead and turn this in. Let's see what happens.
A successful hunt, eh?
Yep, here they
I
come.
thought we had an appointment.
Where are they? Are they shooting at the... like the prison wagon guy? And then let me get one of these. Always gotta get one. I knew that was gonna happen, I just couldn't remember exactly when. So anyway, we've met our timer for max payout here. This guy's actually got some decent stuff. Gold teeth, collectibles. I feel like as soon as I pick her up, it's gonna be over. He's just chilling here. Like he wasn't just getting shot at. There we go. Lego Batman 3 came out, blown away. It was so good for the time. Yeah, they're great games. I mean, you know what you're getting into, right? Cartoony. The thing I liked about it was very familiar with the overall Horizon story. So there's some pretty good like inside jokes that they make. I don't remember off the top of my head right now, but I remember as I was playing through, there was a couple times where I actually like laughed out loud. All right, let's check this payout. Mostly concerned about 0.96 gold. I think the XP is gonna be so much that it's not gonna be an accurate representation because it's gonna max me out, I think. Yeah, 0.96 gold, man. 3,000 XP. And then it didn't pop Bounty Hunter XP, but I know I needed 1,700 to rank up. Right? Did I miscalculate on that? Not rank up, but be able to reset. Does it not count towards the Bounty Hunter XP? The rule? What? Because the one guy was dead. Go figure. 98% of the way there. 98.8 actually, so 99 if you round up. Alright, let me get back to Blondie. I'll take a look at some dailies. I'm probably still on cooldown for CTA. I'm definitely on cooldown for legendaries. Not that I'm gonna do any more of those anyway, but if I wanted to, like we used to be able to go back and forth between CTAs and legendary bounties, and we were making a killing doing it that way. But then they did something where if you go into legendary bounty, it wasn't stopping, or it was stopping your cooldown. So I'm gonna check it when we get back to the lobby here. Alright, so I'm in her posse. Let me stand down. Let me, if I wanted to go right back into Call to Arms, could I? Ah, it's close. That's not bad, actually. Is it the other way around? No, that can't be true, because I did the Call to Arms, then went into the Legendary. So yeah, so they fixed this. So, guys, if you're wanting to grind and get your biggest bang this month, my opinion, bounce back and forth between Legendary bounties and CTAs. You wait out the 30-minute timer on the bounty. You can see I've got 4 minutes left, which is enough time for me to start. If I wanted to go into another CTA, start prepping for that, right? Getting my big game meat, getting my tonics all in order, making sure I got enough ammo, guns are cleans, yada yada. That's the way to do it. That's what I would recommend for everybody else. I'm not going to do that, but if you're looking to rank up and grind gold and money and XP, that is the strategy. So Braytech, I know you're probably listening to that. You probably already knew that, but I know what, like, the last time legendary bounties were on bonus, we could not get into CTAs right away like this, which again, I still have a 3-minute cooldown, but it's not 48 or 45 even. So nice to see that. Tech Lover Sam, how's it going? How do you get a lot of money from this bounty hunter event? Do what I just did. Go in and make sure you sit in a legendary bounty for 30 minutes. Doesn't matter which one, just pick one. You're going to be on 1 star, probably if you haven't done them before. But if you're on 5 star, definitely just pick one and go and sit in it. Make sure you set a 30-minute timer so you get the max payout for it. Yeah, that's what I did first, Adam. Before you got here earlier, I went and got made sure I got through wave 5 to get the belt and the pants. I believe Blondie already has them, which is kind of silly because she did not do a CTA, so she got it seemingly just for logging in. I actually went and did the CTA and he didn't get it. So let me hop into her posse so I don't get any rescue the buyers. But yeah, Tech Lover, I think you bounce back and forth between CTA and Legendary Bounty, and I think you're gonna have a huge month, huge month in goals for bounty, and then huge month in XP and money RDO by doing the combining the bounties and the CTAs. I didn't even see what I got paid for that CTA. I know I only did 5 waves, so I wasn't too concerned about the money, but yeah. Just had another free room bounty pop up. No thank you, Rockstar. That's one thing I would skip. Don't do those. Those aren't going to pay any extra this month. Even if they did, they're still not worth it, right? 2 times $5 is only $10. Don't waste your freaking time. For me, so I'm going to go ahead and start doing some dailies. I know, again, a lot of people are new to the game. If you're new to the game, dailies are a great way to make a lot of gold. You kind of have to pay attention to it and keep a streak going at least for 4 weeks. In my case, I'm in week 4, so if you look at the bottom where it says rewards, 0.25 gold bars, this is the start of week 4 for me. Yours probably won't look the same. It might, but probably won't look the same. If you're just doing these dailies for the first time, it's definitely going to look a little different. It'll only be worth 0.1. So usually my strategy, if it's week 1, I'll log in every day, at least do 1 daily, get the streak going. Get into week 2, maybe I'll do a few more dailies here and there. Week 3, week 4, I'm usually doing a ton of dailies. I don't necessarily need the gold, but you never know, right? You never know. Rockstar could come tomorrow and say, oh, guess what? We got properties available. You can buy the mayor's house for 2,000 gold. And everybody's going to be like, shit, I only have 1,000 gold. Or I'm going to be like, shit, I have only 1,000 gold. But I'm also looking to try and hit 3 million RDO over there. I don't need to rank up or whatever, but I don't know. I like to show these things for people too. So again, if you're a new player, you're going to want to pay attention to this part. So I'm going to go ahead and say there's 2 ways to do this Alaskan ginseng. A lot of people will tell you the easy method is just to go up to the ginseng farm, and there's plenty up there. They're not necessarily wrong, but I guess it depends on what you're trying to do, right? So you could either go to Valentine, fast travel to Valentine, and then go up to, this is what everyone calls the ginseng farm, right? The official name is called Ches Porter. If you played story mode, you're familiar with it. Arthur and Javier go up there, and there's a bunch of guys who speak in kind of a weird dialect, Herga de Flugen and all that stuff like that, right? That's one way to do it. The other way is, I think, maybe even just a little faster, fast travel to Wapiti, and then travel down to this area here. I think it takes less time to get there. The ginseng aren't as nicely arranged for you when you do get there, but they're there. For purposes of today, I want to go up here and check to see if this is still working. There's a specific one that you can pick that you'll get credit for all 5. One thing I just want to check real quick too is, do I have too many ginseng? Maybe we'll stop in Valentine and sell some herbs to the doctor. Ingredients, ginseng, looks like this. I have 30. So the other thing you can do too if you're a new player is pay attention to this award. It's a trade award for selling herbs to doctor. It's one of the easiest ways, I think, to make gold early on. If you have time, go around picking herbs. I know it sounds boring. Pick the herbs. If you have money, you can even buy them from Madame Nazar and then sell them to doctor. Basically, you're trading money for gold at that point. So I recommend it because you need the gold in order to buy the rolls. So this is an easy way, I think, for you to start earning a little bit of gold. Well, I wouldn't say any of them are the best. It depends on what you're trying to do, right? So right tool for the job, right tool for your style of play. If you're doing a lot of PvP, people recommend the Carcano rifle. I think, you know, I'd have to agree with that. I don't do a ton of PvP, but when I have, it seems like the people who use the Carcano rifles are the ones that are getting the most kills. I do a lot of PvE, and I'm looking for sniper rifle headshots, so I use the rolling block rifle. If I'm out hunting or doing anything else, like when I just did that CTA and that legendary bounty, the one I have on my back right now, it's the bolt action. I like it. Some people prefer the Springfield. You got to figure it out on your own. That's something where you just need to test it, try and figure it out on your own. But I recommend, for me, my play style, the thing I've always used is the bolt action rifle. So let me pick up some ammo.
Howdy there. Welcome.
At the postie. Experiment with them. That would be my best advice. Some people don't even like rifles. They prefer repeaters over rifles, which that never made sense to me, but like I said, everyone's got their own play style. So I'm going to head up to Ches Porter / Ginseng Farm just a second here. I'm first going to sell down my ginseng, so I can show that to everybody what that looks like. I already maxed out that award, so you're not going to see me get any credit for it, but as far as doctors, there's one in Saint Denis, there's one here in Valentine. Pick your poison.
Good to see you again, fella.
Just go in here, hold down L2, and sell.
Sure, what you got?
And you can sell all this stuff. I mean, I've got 30 and a lot of stuff because I buy them back from Madame Nazar whenever I'm there. I don't have an issue with money at the moment. So if you're new to the game, and you've got a ton of herbs that you've either picked, or if you have money you want to spend and buy them from Madame Nazar, you come here, you sell them to the doctor for gold. I'm only doing this today so I can clear out my ginseng in order to do the ginseng daily, but look, $7.50 to sell them, right? So you spend a little money to do this, but you set yourself up for resetting that award. So there you go, 30 ginseng sold. Not that you have to do that. If you have enough space for the ginseng, just don't bother selling it. You can always eat them too, so you don't necessarily need to make space, but I just wanted to show you what that was like. More so for the award than anything else. The other thing is, don't follow this waypoint to get up there. There's a shortcut. For some reason, the GPS in the game doesn't pick up this trail here. There's actually a rope bridge across. It doesn't pick it up until you're like on top of it here, so. You do not have to PvP in this game. You can if you want to. I'm not a big PvP person in any game. From what I understand, the PvP in this game is kind of laughable compared to other games. I'll let others speak on that. Again, I'm by no means a PvP expert. So yeah, I don't enjoy, to me, that's more stressful than like work. Like, you know, I play this game to relax. I don't want to stress myself out more. So, but people enjoy it. So for the people who enjoy it, have at it. But it's not for everybody. And ultimately, no, you don't have to. I mean, if you want to try and get 7 for 7s, then it becomes a little difficult. 7 for 7 meaning all 7 general dailies are done. Rockstar always throws at least one PvP in there. Not always. I'd say 99% of the time. Occasionally we'll get the glorious day where there's no PvP, you get an easy 7 for 7, but I think a lot of people, the issue with the showdowns is they're difficult to get into. Once you get in there, completing the specific daily for the showdown, so like what is it today? One was like bows, I think, right? Yeah, 3 player kills with a bow and showdowns. If you can get your hand on a dynabow, yeah, hell yeah. The headshot kills may be a little more difficult, but sometimes it'll be like kill player with a revolver in showdowns, and then your force weapons, you get throwing knives and sawed-off shotguns, you never even get your hands on a revolver. So, you know, if you're lucky enough to get a showdown, and it's all random, if you're lucky enough to get a showdown in that moment where you can actually bring in your own weapons and you can use a revolver, then great. But it's a headache. It's to me, it's too much of a headache. I'd rather just go to something else and punt on the gold for that particular daily for that particular day, you know. So anyway, this is the ginseng farm. Ches Porter. I'll show again on the map where I am if I don't click the wrong button. The wrong option. It's up here, kind of like underneath the B in Amberino, but not too far from Valentine. Like I said, the ride from Valentine to here is longer than the one from Wapiti to here for me. So usually I will go over to Wapiti, but I just want to test this out. It's been a while since I checked on it. So I think it's the first one on the left. If you pick the first one on the left, you get credit for all 5 in one shot. I think it's the first one on the left, guys. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Right, so pick 4. I got 4 out of 5. So, but anyway, there's 5 here. So even if you don't get 5 out of 5, or if you get just 1 out of 5 on the first one, then just do this, and you get your second one to make it 5. No, did it bug? Hold on. Why isn't it registering these? Get out of here. This is like the easiest daily in the world and it bugged on me. That's funny. I'm gonna have to go to another site, I think. There's something else buzzing here. Alright, we're gonna try something. That's not what's buzzing. It's inside the shack. Did I pick the wrong one, Braytech? It's been so long since I've done that. See, I should have did my method. This is why I stick with my methods. And don't listen to other people. So this is gonna be a card. Like the edginess of public lobby. Yeah, and that's how people are. Like, some people are more geared for that. Not me. Kudos to those of you who are. I know people who still run trader wagons in public lobbies because they're like, we want the competition. I'm like, okay, have fun. I don't want my fucking wagon getting blown up after I spent 3.5 hours getting it ready. Yeah, so if you pick that one though, it bugs. That's weird. I don't remember that ever being a thing. I'm gonna go to a different spot here. I'm gonna see if I can get this ambush to spawn in first and foremost. Alright, so don't do what I just did. Because that may have screwed me for the whole day. There's a jewelry here, that's the daily thing. So I'm gonna go over to my spot, which is what I should have done in the first place. But through here, as you pass this Wynyard Strait, Wynyard, I can't, it's an N, Wynyard. Wynyard. When you come through here, there might be an ambush going this way. Second to last one on the left. There you go. So try that one. I don't know. Maybe the whole thing was bugged for me. I feel like I should be able to go to public lobby and sort that out, though. Let's go. Usually if I see a wagon here, I know it's an ambush. Over the other end of the bridge. Is there a wagon? Looks like there is. We're getting an ambush, boys. Boys and girls.
We got a live one here,
Bring it on, you bastards. God damn O'Driscolls. Look at all my bullet holes in my dude's body. Yeah, Wynyard, I don't know. I don't really care. We got the ambush we were looking for. And I get to get some melee kills. Whee! Bam. No. Nope. Because you assholes can't shoot. Right in the throat. There might be a couple more coming from over this way. Yeah, here they come. Put that gun in my what? Come on, this dude's stuck in the trees. There he comes. How did that miss? That should be an ambush cleared. And it is. Cool. So yeah, if you're coming up this way today, you might as well try and get this ambush to spawn in. It happens quite frequently. This is a pretty reliable ambush. If you decide to go to the ginseng farm, make your way towards Wapiti, Katora, Springs. This one should spawn in for you, just like it did for me. There's another alcohol bottle. Lots of gold teeth today too. Go across that bridge as Arthur, makes it Johnny noise like it. Really? Dude, I'm like way overdue for a replay. I did one last year around this time, but it was only to grab footage for Arthur's Warriors video that I did. I'm way past due for an actual like sit in it with Arthur and John ultimately playthrough. In the last one, I got to Pronghorn as John, and that was it. I stopped. So that was like I said, around this time last year, I was doing that. So it's been a year since I've done anything story related, and well over a year since I actually completed the full story or did a 100% playthrough. So that may need to happen soon. I may need to satisfy that itch. Although, like I said, I'm in the middle of another Horizon playthrough too, so maybe I'll get through that and then look to do Red Dead story. I don't know, we'll see. But that's I'll have to keep an ear out for that one. Him sounding like he's drowning. All right, let's keep going over. I gotta see if I can get this daily situation rectified this way, or if I need to skip lobbies real quick and come back. Curious if there's a way to actually fix this, or if I'm just not gonna get credit for that daily. In a way, I'm kind of glad this happened, so we can see if we can find a way to fix it. So if this happens to you, and there are other areas for Alaskan ginseng, I just know there's a bunch over this way for me to test it again. You can come over here. And there's one right here against this rock. There it is. So yeah, if you pick the wrong one, there's your way to fix it. Been watching Roger Clark play a story. You guys see? I haven't actually been watching it. No, I've seen like a couple clips. Because the way he's doing it, he does it here on YouTube, I think, or maybe it's Switch. I forget. But either way, he posts it to Twitter. He posts it to his Twitter account, like clips of it. So I've seen little clips. So anyway, that's how you rectify that situation. Should you end up bugging it out like I did. Beaver's skin, we need 3 of them. So I only know of 2 locations with beavers. I'll show them. One is along the Kamasa River here, this is Butcher Creek. Right, they like to hang out along this river here. Now, will there be 3 of them there? We'll see. Probably best bet is Owangila. All along Owangila, the banks of Owangila, you can get them. You can also kind of see them sometimes in this area. I would say that's a lot more of a random than a static spawn. So I'm going to go... I want to check down this way. I might as well travel to my camp for that. So let's go... Right, my camp is there, or Emerald, I guess. Either one works. But I think if I can get in Wilderness, I can travel back to my camp, or Blondie's camp, for $1. So that's the cheapest way to do it. Yeah, that little river crossing there. I don't always see them there, though. I try not to rely on that one unless I have to. Ian, how's it going? Welcome. Nice to hear my voice again. Yeah. Nice to be able to share my voice again. Too much background noise this past Saturday. Plus, I wasn't really feeling well. I didn't want to leave the headset on for 11 hours. So, I don't know that I'll ever be able to do an 11-hour stream where I have the headset on the whole time. I did pretty good the Saturday before, but I was still kind of feeling it. I couldn't put the headset on for like 3 days afterwards. That's where you go for your Beaver stream? But really, I feel like that one doesn't... I mean, for me, that one doesn't work as much. It doesn't pop quite as often. Which, you know... the one by Beaver Creek is not necessarily reliable either. You might only get like 1 or 2 over there. Sometimes only 1. I think Owangila, if you want all 3, Owangila is the best bet. If you want all 3 in one shot. I think that's the most efficient way of doing that. But I also want to test it. I'm also excited to be able to like kill animals again now that Nationalist Month is over. Like, not have to worry. In fact, let's just do this right now. Varmint rifle and put it on actual rounds. Screw you, Harriet. Your time is done. And then we gotta ride it from here. Sorry, we'll go cinematic for a little bit, so I don't want to do some cinematic riding. But yeah, so that was good. I'm glad we figured out a way to correct that little Alaskan ginseng bug. And there's a ton of them over there too. I only showed the one. You know, so if you go to Ches Porter, you pick the wrong one by mistake, you can come over to Katora Springs. I think I picked the one that was right here. There's a ton of them all along this path. And then over here too. Kind of like where the Onyx Wolf spawns. So, it was worth to check it out. You're still going to work on those? Nice. I've had enough for a while. I need a little bit of a break. Even if it's just a week of not doing any sampling. Although there's one today to sample and sedate and revive. So I might sedate some sheep for the daily today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get there. Not as much, so I'm mostly gonna go for ones I don't see as much, like the moose. Yeah, so right, so I'm not gonna stop. Like if I see a moose, or in the case of wolves, unless it's a daily to kill 3 wolves, I'll probably sedate and sample them just to take the one, you know, and the bulls, right? Like if I'm in the area, I have to go to Hillhaven when I'm doing my valuables run anyway. I'm just not gonna put as much I mean, it was a ton of focus on it this past month, so I think that's the strategy. Get the, you know, get the rare ones, start building up those, and then figure out which of the common ones you need. But yeah, I just need a break from, you know, chasing desert samples, and even with the wetland samples, I kind of stopped halfway through the month and didn't pay as much attention to those anymore. But yeah, hell yeah, dude, if I run into a moose, absolutely I'm gonna sample it. If I'm on and free to do animal tagging, I might jump into that just to kind of, you know, get samples that way. But you know, as far as like actively looking for sets and you know, do I need to come up to Annisburg 3 times every session to check for bull moose? No, I'm not doing that. If I'm up that way and I stumble upon one, great. I'm not gonna stop. It's not gonna stop me from sampling it. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not gonna actively seek them out for a while. You know, I'm pretty happy, and we didn't really even we looked at it a little bit at the end of the last stream, and I was kind of like trying to put in there what I did, you know, via text because I wasn't on mic that day, but I still went and did like a few more. So like I think I made the 1 or 2 more farmlands, and then 1 or 2 more mountain grasslands. The fact that I'm 31 away from maxing out mountain grasslands pretty exciting, and farmland I'll pursue those too, and then maybe next time Naturalist Month rolls around we'll focus on desert and wetlands. But yeah, I'm not certainly not going to kill myself to complete that one now. We did a lot of work last month. I'm satisfied with the progress we made. We didn't max any of them out, but we did pretty good. So I like to stay on this side of the river. They're going to spawn most likely on the other side of the river. Of course, there aren't any over there. We get a little closer to where the beaver hut is. But yeah, like I said, this is not always a reliable spot. I don't find that river crossing spot to be that reliable either. Owen Gila, I think, is the safest bet, but let me just look around over here. No, I thought I heard one. That might have just been my horse. Yeah, I don't see any over here. This one always gets me. I always think, oh, there's a beaver swimming in the water. No, it's a fucking rock. Rockstar did that on purpose. I know they did. Alright, so we struck out over here, right? But this is one. You may find them here. I'm going to go over to Strawberry. I might also have... Isn't there a bug where if you do a legendary bounty, you come back, there's no animals? I wonder if I'm bugged. Have we seen any animals? I don't think I noticed any animals on that ride over. Lady Moose. I gotta keep a better eye out, see if we got animals in this lobby. So, Owen Gila is the best bet, but let's check this spot that me and Braytek have been talking about. It's closer for the moment. And I'm gonna keep an eye and ear out, make sure there's actual animals in this lobby. I hear them, but those might just be ambient sounds. Yeah, this lobby might be bugged out. Or I'm bugged because I went in that legendary bounty. used to find them a lot here in story mode. I find them more in story mode than I do in online. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm bugged, man. Huh. Let's go this way. No animals for you after editorial last time. Bounty was on bonus. Perfect if you have Blue Water Marsh treasure map. Yeah, no shit. I'm gonna go do it. That's one thing I will do before I before I jump lobbies here. Go do that Blue Water treasure. I've had a Blue Water Marsh treasure map for eternity. I'd rather go to ambush spot here. Let's see.
Let's see their long
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy with a varmint rifle. Yes, execute him with a varmint rifle. Oh no, my tonics got switched. That was in. God, I hate that. That's such a stupid thing. If I don't leave like my actual session, log out of the game completely, why does that happen? Why does it move my tonics? Brought a bow to a knife fight, son. Nope. Where are you? How the hell did that guy get up there? I might actually have to shoot that guy. These guys are on horses. Not too many to melee here.
Better hope the bullets kill you.
Or what? Creepy, how's it going? Welcome, GG's. Thanks for hopping in. Damn, bro! Settle down. You had like a 12 round revolver over there. Okay, this guy came down off that rock.
Shadows swallowed you already.
And that should be another ambush cleared. I almost wonder if, because of the lack of animals, if other things will spawn better, like these ambushes. I mean, that's two pretty reliable ambush spots, but I don't usually see them back to back like that. I'm tempted to go check some of the other good, reliable ambush spots and see if we could get like an ambush lobby maybe, and then to hell with the animals. Who cares? Like, I'll skin Beaver some other time. If I can rack up ambushes on the ambush award, then let's go do that, you know? Spend a day doing that, since we already got the lobby set up for it. There's some ginseng. Actually looted some ginseng after all that. Friggin' hilarious. Let's go check Oangila. See if we see any animals along the way. I'm tempted to go back to the Heartlands and check like the... Actually, no, the best way to do it would be to go do that treasure map. If I don't see any gators that I know. That's a lobby, aka me, is bugged. Which I might be okay with. Then I wonder, like, if that happens, what happens when you start a bird shooting contest with that? Does that spawn the birds in? Does that fix the whole lobby? Or there's no birds for a bird shooting contest? I hear stuff. Every once in a while I hear a noise, but I feel like that's just ambient animal noises, not that there's actual animals anywhere. So this is a good spot for beavers. Of course, if I'm bugged, there won't be any. We'll come over here. This is where the duck eggs are sometimes. I see beavers over here all the time. And then across the river, or pond rather, there's usually some like over that way. So these are all good beaver spots, just not when your lobby's broken. But yeah, I'm about to head over to Blue Water Marsh and do that treasure map. And then I wonder if there's a fix. Like, does Blondie see all this stuff? Is it me that's bugged? Is it the lobby that's bugged at that point? Alright. Let me just try a real quick look over along the shoreline there, see if there's anything. And there's not, so yeah. That sucks about the legendary bounties, man. Alright. Let's go Blue Water Marsh, do a treasure map. Actually, let me check one more ambush spot real quick. We'll go like here. I think, right? Is that the spot? Yeah, that's the spot. It's good to have Punisher back. I feel like he responds a little better than that Gypsy Cobb I was riding around on last month. Back to a road safely. Or not so safely, let's see. Okay, good. Yeah, let's ride. I mean, shit, free of predators like wolves and bears and cougars. Cinematic ride anywhere. Cinematic ride around the map. Now, see, I just heard what sounded like a possum. That is the trippy part. You still hear them. They're just not there. In the meantime, while we're riding, I'm gonna check Blondie and see what she looks like. Does she see any animals anywhere? And also, did she get those pants? So she can see, yes, there's coyotes right by her camp right now at Emerald. so she can see animals, it's fine. And then wardrobe, pants. I think she might have got the Robro pants. She didn't have those before. She did not get the Frontiersman stuff. She got the Robros for logging in. That was what the award was for her. So that's good to know. Alright. That's enough with her. Let's see if we get ambushed up here. Yep. Ha ha ha. Cool, man.
It's your last round, you bastard!
My Deadeye doesn't seem to be continuous either. There may be other bugs going on right now. Dude, I'm not that upset about this though. If I can go all day just checking the ambush sites. I mean, I want to do dailies too. But to know that these are all popping like this, Like, it's not even random. It's like just go to a an ambush spot and you're guaranteed to get one. I would be curious if someone else, Braytech, looking at you, would want to test this and tell me what their results are too. Like, if you do a legendary bounty and you come back and your lobby doesn't have animals. The other thing too is it switched me back to slow and steady. Right? Oh no, I'm on Panblock, okay. Yeah, do a legendary bounty. Come back. If you don't have animals in your lobby, how many ambushes are you getting? This might be like a good little glitch, if you want to call it, method of farming ambush, surviving ambush award. Might be onto something here. This is someone else to test it for me. So Braytech, when you're done with Edda, do me a favor. You got Frontiers and Pimps without doing any CTAs? Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. Why? I knew I should have waited. I knew I should have waited. Went and did the CTA. Now I'm never gonna get the damn pants. No, I bet you if I log back in, which I might do. So let's go to I don't know. I'm gonna decide if I want to take advantage of this ambush lobby. Let's go do the treasure map at Blue Water Marsh. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to log back out and log back in, because that's going to screw me out of 2 dailies. I don't have any minty big game. I don't have any big game to make minty big game. So I was hoping to go hunt some gators for that daily, the cooked 3 seasoned big game. It's so weird that this game has all these bugs. Bugstar. The cat's not even here. The chicken's here? Is there really, like, literally no animals at all? Even, like, my camp dog? Let's go to LeGras. Horseshit. That's right, it is horseshit. I can't complain. That happens to me all the time. Like, even like the week of the treasure map, I'll probably log in and get the treasure map right away. So I can't complain. There's tons of time where I've been logged in and I've gotten the stuff that I didn't really deserve. So, you know, maybe I should have waited to log in today. Yeah, I'm curious about this, right? So there's no gators? Really no gators? Alright, cool. Let's do the treasure map. We finally got an opportunity to do this. Blue Water Marsh. And of course the bounty thing spawns in. Or moonshiner thing. Blue Water Marsh, baby. Give it to me. Yeah, I'm trying to get you to buy a PS. Yeah. I wonder, but would it work on Xbox? It might work on Xbox. I think it's any lobby. I don't think it has anything to do with the private lobby. Poker table lobby. This is nice though. Glorious. Looking for this treasure map. We get swimming in the swamps. I should just get rid of the horse and just swim. Gator-free swamps. Glorious. Watch it still take me half an hour to find this damn thing. Panther free too, right? Usually you come over here looking for it. Panther get you. If the gators don't get you, the panther's gonna get you. Don't have to worry about that. she is. Yay. I have probably had that map for like over a year. Oh, that's funny. Hey, 1.52. Nice, dude. So yeah, unless I skip lobbies, I can't do this one or that one. I want to try something though. So Blondie's in the Heartlands. Let me get her out of her camp. Curious, like, can she see bison or something that won't run off easily? And if she does see them, will that fix him? Speaking of fruit on bounties, she actually has one. She has the one at Guthrie Farm. Only in solo and poker day. Yeah, maybe. I wonder though. You did the Ada Doyle and you have animals everywhere. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, maybe it is specific to poker tables. And now I'm wondering, is this gonna bug her so that she won't see animals? I mean, there's birds flying right over his head now. Oh, they disappeared actually. They were there for a second. Yeah, see, there's birds. Did this fix him? Come into where she is. Also, hello, Blondie. Is it just the birds? No, there's something over there. What's that? Like a rabbit or something. Skunk, maybe. Badger. Yeah, alright, cool. So that fixes it. I just had to come to a character who could actually see animals. So now, take 2 on the beavers. Let me just get Blondie back in the wardrobe. So yeah, so there you go. That's how you can fix that. If you're someone, that's not information that's good for everybody, but if you're someone who is a poker table lobby person, and you're like, whoa, where did all my animals go? There you go. So now I'm curious, before we check the beavers, let's go right back to the swamps. I've solved 2 problems today. It's problem solving day here on the Outlaws from the West YouTube channel. If you got a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Everybody's like, what? No, probably like 3 people know that song. Let's see if I can get some big game from some gators. Did it work, or do I need to stay around Blondie now? I think that might only be a temporary fix. Let's go. Let me go back to camp. We're gonna like truly test this. If you'll bear with me while I screw around testing the game for a little bit. Not being paid by Rockstar to be a QA tester, but I probably should be at this point. Bring him back to camp. I'm gonna bring her to the swamps. When she gets to the swamps, if she sees gators, we'll confirm that he needs her. She's almost like his guide, if you will. Rockstar should hire me. Seriously. I'm at this point, I'm basically an unpaid employee. I mean, they're not doing anything with my information. It's not like they're fixing the game. So hold on, Blondie's fast travel into Legrand. Bear with me, it's PS4, so it's gonna take a while. But I'm curious, if I bring her to Legrand and she sees gators, and then I bring him down there, will he then see the same gators she sees? So she is in Legrand. She sees gators. This is good. We're getting good results here. I definitely am seeing gators. Oh no, those are boar. But there's gators here too. And then I bring him to her again. Will he now see the gators down there? And then I know, like, I'll have to hop on the back of her horse and have her cart me around. So I can get my, not only my gators, but also then get the beavers. Let's see, guys. We're testing this. We're testing it. I love science. There's a quote from the Boss Baby TV show on Netflix, which Avery loves to watch. One of the babies, the research and development baby, says that line. I love science. Look at this, boys and girls. He needs her to be able to do his friggin' dailies today, which is fine. It's cool. I'll ride around. They got similar outfits on today. We'll ride around. We'll do the tandem thing. I don't know too many other streamers that do that. Anyway, so there's 2. Is there one right? Yeah, there's one right there. 3 should be enough. Let me get this big game meat so I can cook it later. Make characters kiss, oh my gosh. That would be weird. They're supposed to be, like, in the lore of Outlaws land. They're supposed to be brother and sister. Like, what is this, Game of Thrones? What happened there? Got a little too close. Alright, so before we go anywhere, let's craft. We'll do 3 minty big games. The efficiency tonic, I think I saw the efficiency pamphlet was on sale. I'm going to check that at some point. But that was one of the things I think was part of the discounts. At least I thought that's what I read. There's your 3 season big game for the daily. Let's have him tear down camp. Ginseng picked already. So we need beavers. Let's go back over here. Apparently, since they need to stick together, we'll have her travel up to that spot by Butcher Creek. So yeah, we're doing tandem play today. Or as Wilkie would say, I'm playing with myself. Stepsister. That is all the rage these days. My bratty little stepsister.
What do you expect after chewing my Well, fine. If that's how you'll be.
You guys are nuts. You bring out the worst in me. Just want to let y'all know that. Check and see if the news wire's out. Get this train back on track. Nope. No news wire.
That's a fine haul.
Whoa. That scared the shit out of me. Bumped into that dude and the PS4 controller started vibrating against the computer desk. Sensitivity might be a little high on that one. Should probably dial it down. So yeah. I think probably Braytek's the only person who does this kind of thing with 2 characters in the same lobby. So that little fix is probably, this little fix is probably only good for him. But I mean, you probably could also just hop to a public lobby and hop back in and probably fix it. Rank 759, nice. Blondie hit 720 yesterday. So she's doing alright. Not bad for a character who's hardly ever used. I think later what I might do if I have time is swap posses. Have her just sit in camp or whatever while he runs bounties, and she'll get some XP that way. Which reminds me, what is her bounty XP at? Does she need a reset? How close is she to a reset? Yeah, she's just starting back out. It's like, I want to do bounties this month because I'd like to see, like, is it possible to max out that award? The living bounties turned in? But dude, 11,000 living bounties turned in is nuts. And then you have to do 11,000 dead ones too at some point. Maybe I'll get to 1,000 dead ones at some point, but I don't want to kill the bonus. I feel like last few times I've done that where I've, you know, bounty hunters on bonus. I'm like, okay, cool, let's go do some bounties, and then I end up killing them all for that award, and in the process end up not really taking advantage of the bonus. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what I feel like doing after we get these beaver skins. Oh yeah, definitely recommend it, dude. If you're running bounties on your female, make sure your male character's in the posse and in camp. Alright, so she's driving, make sure she's got her varmint rifle. And that's not unsedative round. We'll go back down here. And we'll leave it to Beaver. Gonna go and shoot me some beavers. Beavers. I think, anyway. Oh, no, it's a squirrel. So, there's squirrels here. We're still seeing animals on her, but no beaver. Some turkeys. Some deer. That's not what's on the menu, though. Alright, so at least we know we're seeing animals. I almost wonder if he leaves her again, does he go back to being no animal bug? She got nothing but squirrels over here. Alright, let me have him hop off her horse. Let me have her camp. And strawberry. And then we'll have him camp. This is an awfully complicated way to do dailies. I probably could just as easily log out and go to like a public lobby and come back to fix it. But now I want to test this science. Alright, so we'll go back over to that river crossing. And then we'll check Owen Julie last. Curious about this river crossing though. It's actually closer to Strawberry. So for me it's like, oh boy, crash, don't crash. I think it's more efficient to use this river crossing than to go all the way to Owengila. If they'll spawn, I don't know. I'm fighting two battles here. One is the fact that they lower the spawn rate on days when it's a daily. Now I'm fighting this no legendary or no animal after legendary bounty bug. The deck is stacked, but we shall overcome. It's going. We got bugs. I always think of Grease, right? We got bugs. they're multiplying. And I'm gonna go play Horizon. Call off the stream, go play Horizon. No, I'm kidding. There's always stuff we can do. There's always something we can do. We keep it moving. That's what we do on this channel. We keep it moving. Checking a random beaver spot. Braytex says he always comes here. I don't always see beaver here though. Sometimes. Sometimes I see the beeve down here. Not today though. No beeves today. Yeah, so this spot for me, this might have more to do with this just not being a reliable spot. There's a muskrat over there. I don't find this spot to be too. Occasionally, if I'm over here doing something else, I'll see a beaver. I would not recommend this spot for people who are actually looking for a beaver today. I'm gonna go to Orangila. We'll check there. Wouldn't be a Rockstar game without bugs. Yeah, no kidding. Truer words have never been spoken. I wonder if this ambush will pop again. I wonder if I spoiled the ambush thing by having them together now. Yeah, no ambush this time. So if for some reason we get up there and there are no beaver, I'm just going to move on to the next daily because, you know, I always say when you're spinning your wheels like this, it's almost like does the gold really matter? I'm not going to do PvP anyway. I already have all 7 for 7 awards maxed out, so it's like there's really no benefit to just spinning the wheels like this looking for something that may never spawn, right? So just move on to the next thing. Unless you're really hell-bent on getting a 7 for 7, this is where you gotta stop the madness. There's one. Are there more? Oh yeah, there's more down that way, but they're getting away. Alright, we got one. So like I said all along, Owangila, unfortunately it's the most out of the way spawn location, but it's also the most reliable, in my opinion. And you could do that too, Adam. That's a good point. Take the legendary Night Beaver mission from Harriet. You'll get plenty of you'll have more beavers than you know what to do with. More beavers than you ever seen in your life. But she's got to have that one available, so that can take some time too. If she doesn't have it, you have to go back and check 45 minutes later. Now there were some that scampered off over this way, but they're probably going to be in the water. I see a trail. Oh, those are muskrat, huh? Some ducks over here. The other thing I might do is see if she can't snipe one from across the pond here. And then just have him go get them. Maybe there's some more over here on these rocks, though. Let's see. Yeah, I see two scampering away, kind of like towards the falls. On her screen, at least. If I could get her horse under control. Her horse is acting really strange. I know this is like a rocky shoreline here, but jeez. Yeah, they're trying to get across the river. Guy fishing, hilarious. So there they are, you can see them on your screen too, his screen too. I'm gonna pull out the bolt. I don't recommend this if you're looking for a clean kill, but I need the distance. That one's down. Let this one get out of the water. He's down too. Put her in her catalog. And have him go for a swim. Whee! Now, where did they go, though? was one. Where did this one go? Dude, I have to pull up her mini-map to try and find him. This is ridiculous. Oh, to the right of me. There it is. Both are over here. Alright, we got it. We solved our beaver problem. Never good to have beaver problems. Yes, this month's update has been released. It dropped probably like, I don't know, 5-6 hours ago. The newswire is not out yet. But you don't have to wait for that. You can hop in the game and start taking advantage of the bonus right away. Anyway, there's your 3 beavers. Skinned. What's left? The only thing left for him would be to buy some drinks at a saloon. That's very easy. Anybody can do that. So there you go. Beaver problem solved. Saloons, there are saloons in Valentine, Rhodes, Saint-Denis, Van Horn, Armadillo, Tumbleweed. Take your pick. In this case, I think Blackwater is probably the closest one. Did I say Black? I didn't say Blackwater. Blackwater's one too. So let me try to get a camp. I probably won't be able to, because they don't like giving you camp over here. Okay, I stand corrected. We'll go to whichever's cheapest. Blackwater, $2. Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. That was pretty cool. My dude disappeared, and the beaver skins disappeared from Blondie's minimap. So can she get a camp? She can get a camp too. What's going on today? I'm getting camps at Oangila left and right. I'm gonna send her back to camp real quick, like her camp, not wilderness camp. Actually, may have her go to the Moonshine Shack. Bear with me while she travels. She's on the PS4, so she moves a little slowly. I thought my PS4 died the other day, and I was like, what am I going to do? I could not afford to buy a third PS5. That would be nuts. Although if I did, maybe I'd look into getting a Pro. And then actually side by side compare the graphics. For once. And not one of those things where it's like, I compared the graphics and... No, just, I want to see it. Make a YouTube video out of it. Is Sony stealing your money? Alright, she is back in front of her Marcel. Maybe we'll do some moonshine stuff a little later. We gotta see if, I don't even think there's any moonshine related delivery dailies today, right? No delivery related dailies of moonshine. You gotta do 4 trader wagons. Somehow. Yeah, maybe. No promises. I'm not exactly in the market at the moment.
Nice to see
And
you
I don't
again.
exactly have the fundage for the moment. So anyway, you don't even need to drink these things, right? You literally just order the beer
Should take the edge off.
and then throw it on the dude's ground. Like, that beer tastes like shit.
How's
Give me
this
another
look?
one. No, that one's skunk too. Give me a third one.
This
No one said
really
anything about drinking the beer from the saloon. Just need to
Hope you
order
enjoy.
drinks from the saloon.
And
There's your
here you
daily.
are.
$2.50 for a 0.25 goal for me. So that's it for general dailies. We just went through all the general dailies. Alaskan ginseng, we had a bug. Beavers, we had a bug. Cook season big game, I had a bug. That one was easy. And the one wave of called arms is easy too. Might as well do 5. If you're going in for 1 for the daily, you might as well go do 5. Get you those frontiersman pants. Let's look back through this. I only need 1 more bounty, lasso from horseback, so I'll keep that in mind. 1, 2. I'm not doing anything trader related. Moonshine, we need to dance. Sedate some animals. Let's go sedate and revive some animals first. If I can find them. I might need Blondie to meet me in Emerald. Just like sedate and revive animals. Oh my gosh. I might not even need to do that one. You know what? Let's skip. Let's skip that one. Let's go dance at the Moonshine Bar. I don't think I actually need to do that one. Dancing is easier anyway. The game we played tonight has a lot of bugs in it. Which game is that, Lenora? GTA? Red Dead 1? Dude, you know what was super buggy when it first came out? That Horizon Forbidden West DLC, which kind of jaded my opinion of it. I didn't like it at first. I like it now, but it was so bugged when it first came out. It was like unplayable. That was the game that kind of started the whole thing where I'm like, I will never play a game on day one ever again. I may pre-order it, and I may download it, but I'm going to wait for them to do updates before I jump in and start playing. Especially like, I don't think Ghost of Yotai will, because Ghost of Tsushima didn't really have any bugs, but I'm not taking any chances, and I don't want it to ruin my enjoyment of the game, so. Ground 2? I've never heard of that game before. Alright, wait for the band to start up here so we can start dancing. I should have them both dance at the same time. Actually, I can do that still. Here, let me put on a show. It's like worst Moonshine song to try and dance to. Alright, here they go. 1, 2, 3. Literal bugs. Ah, I gotcha. Ants, spiders, bees, and so forth. Nice. This is the silly stuff you do when you have two characters. Have them do dailies at the same time. Skipping that one? I don't mind bugs so much. I don't like giant bugs. Like, one of the worst things for me is in the Lord of the Rings series where they encountered the giant spider, Shelob, right? It wasn't so bad in the movie for me, but reading about it in the book, I was like, my skin was crawling. It's end of the Two Towers, beginning of Return of the King. And I think in movie world, it doesn't even start until Return of the King. I always thought that would have been a better way for them to break up the Two Towers and Return of the King in the movie. Have Frodo get attacked by Shelob and then wonder, like, is he really dead? And that would be the cliffhanger to carry you over to the third movie. That's how, I think that's how it happens in the book. Fallout 76. I've seen a little bit of, that doesn't surprise me because that's a Bethesda game. And they do a similar thing with Skyrim, where some of the caves that you have to explore, the tombs and stuff like that, have giant spiders. I don't mind it so much in games, but like, I don't know. Giant bugs kind of freak me out. Alright, there's your daily for both characters. Let me put Blondie back with Marcel. And then I might go do some collector dailies before we try to do that final bounty daily. I think that'll give us our 9. Let me just check my math real quick, right? So if I do... We already have 5. 6, 7, 8, and then yeah, and then bounties, oh sorry, bounty will be 9. Alright, cool, so let's go do some quick collecting and then we'll get into bounty hunting. I need an alcohol bottle, 3 coins and 2 lost jewelry. What's around here? Wouldn't you know, the absent bottle's down at Quaker's Cove. Let's go grab that. I don't mind that song. It's just not a good song to dance to.
By the way, I see we have some fresh customers.
Your hunting collector awards are not going to share. I mean, we could. If you wanted to hook up. I can't do it today, but some other day maybe. I could run bounties, and while we're waiting out the timer, you can go collect. I'll sit there with the bounty in the wagon. I don't give a shit. But that's up to you. I totally don't mind just sitting there with bounty in the wagon. I'm gonna do that anyway. Although I'm not sure how much I'm gonna do either, man. I told you I've been on a kick for Horizon to the point where I'm like falling behind on editing Days Gone videos. I got way ahead at some point, so it's not gonna be a problem. But I was like editing Days Gone videos every day, and then recently I've done more playing of Horizon. It's such a great game. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much bounty hunting I actually end up doing. It's already almost 12:30. It's almost 12 o'clock. By the time we finish these collectors, we'll probably only have like an hour or so for bounties, which might only be like 4 if I wait out the timers. Hey Sam, how's it going? Welcome. Started Days Gone, New Game Plus. I might do that at some point too. I don't know. I had this idea in my head of with Horizon just going up the ladder, right? So I'm on story difficulty right now in my initial playthrough. But once I maxed out all the outfits and have enough to like upgrade all the weapons and stuff like that, I would do a New Game Plus, but do it on the next difficulty up, which I think is like easy, right? There's story, then there's easy, then there's normal, then there's hard and ultra hard. Eventually I would like to get to an ultra hard New Game Plus playthrough, but after I've ranked up all the outfits and weapons. I mean, there's some outfits I've never even purchased, not even one time in all my different playthroughs of that game, but we'll see. It sounds like a good plan on paper, but then it's like, do I really want to do 6 playthroughs in a row of Forbidden West? I don't know. Maybe. So there's my third and final alcohol bottle for the daily. There's a random jewelry down at Thieves on the island. Curious now that he's away from her, if he'll encounter any animals. I feel like he won't. Which will make traveling easier. I don't have to worry about the horse freaking out about snakes, or cougars, or wolves, or bears, Braytech, right? There is, however, something here. What is this? This bounty? There's a moonshine? Really? I don't think I've ever seen this moonshine spawn. I don't want to do it. I just want to come down here for the jewelry and get out of here. Let's see if I can get away with not activating it. Hey IPA, how's it going? Welcome. I imagine bears, so Braytek's freaking out. Braytek, I feel like when the Halloween CTAs come back, and there's bears, you should do one dressed as a bear to see if you have less chance of being attacked. If the bears are like, no, I'm not going to attack another bear. I'm going to go after the NPCs first. Alright, there's also a coin right over here, so we'll go get that. Again, trying not to activate this random moonshine event. I should go check all the blood money spots, see if those spawn in. It seems like the random stuff is spawning in good because there's no animals in the lobby. Maybe this is like a trade-off, right? I should say there's no animals in the lobby. He's not seeing any animals. We've already proven that we can get animals to spawn if I keep him with Blondie. But if he's off just kind of doing his own thing, and these random spawns are going to spawn in, I'm going to go try and get as many hideouts and blood monies. And I'm supposed to be doing bounty though. It's bounty hunter month. I'm supposed to be doing some bounties. You have the Awiza coat? Dude, you gotta do it. You absolutely have to do it. I'll try to remind you if I think of it. It's only a couple months away, right? So we have bounty hunter month this month. Whatever comes in September, which is probably going to be collector. And then October. So we'll have Halloween themed stuff. Not too far away. It's exciting. So there is a random jewelry here at McFarland's. We'll go down and grab that. That's the wrong way though. A little bit of collecting, getting these collector dailies done, and then we'll head off and do some bounties. Probably won't do any more legendary bounties. Just do some regular ones. Get credit for bounties turned in, living or dead. Take advantage of the payout. See if I can't reset my bounty hunter experience. I thought I was going to reset it with Owlhoot. Owlhoot? Owlhoot. Why the hell did I just say Owlhoot? This is why I was off mic all day Saturday, guys, because my brain isn't working properly. Everything goes planned. You'll be doing some of those with Gen X and Orchid. Yeah, so I know you're getting to you're getting close to that too. That's exciting. Hopefully you have a good experience. You know, for me, I would love to see the graphics of Red Dead Online on PC, but there's too many shenanigans going on over there. I'd be too afraid of somebody hacking my shit if I played Red Dead Online on the computer. It's bad enough over here on console. Never mind. PC. Maybe you'll see a hot air balloon. You see a guy in a hot air balloon. I was thinking I need to upgrade my stuff. Not necessarily my PC, that's still okay. But I have a laptop in the room that's about 7 years old that could use a little updating, and a lot of my tablets. I have 2 tablets, both of them are out of date. The kids got new ones before I did. But again, there's this money issue. Unfortunately, it doesn't grow on trees. Alright, this should be my third and final jewelry. Yep, nice. There's a coin and tumbleweed that I kind of been skipping over, so we'll go grab that, and we'll see if maybe we can start. We didn't actually do my tumbleweed tour to start the day, so I'm wondering if we can do that now. Did I play in public? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Get that file from them that allows you to play in private lobby with them, or even create your own. From what I understand, it's not that hard to create your own. You just need to modify the file that they send over to you a little bit. But again, I'm not an expert. You probably know more about it than I do at this point. Thank you guys for 29 likes. Anyway, we can get one more. Somebody out there maybe came in, didn't hit it on the way in, that meant to hit it and forgot. That would be amazing if you would go back, be so kind as to go back and hit that now. So the coin over here is actually up by the windmill, and the freaking moonshine thing didn't spawn in. Of all the things that are spawning in today, that didn't spawn in. Gotta be kidding me. And then, where's the next one that's near a fast travel? Roads. Look at that. Beautiful roads. Head right down to roads and get this last coin. And then I'll probably pull a bounty out of the roads poster. Gotta switch posses though. Gotta have him be the posse leader in order to do that. There we go, 31. Thank you guys so much. 30 likes, I appreciate it. This is gonna be. Isn't this right by the fast travel? Yeah, there we go. How, that was weird. I was like just out of range of where it starts pinging. Third and final coin, 8th daily complete. Map Nazar, if you're wondering today, is up by O'Crae's Run. Might head up there a little later, sell her some stuff, but for now, let's have him drop. Start his. I'll have her join him. We'll bring her to camp. So yeah, I got about another hour and a half, maybe a little more. It's not a hard stop at 1:30, but another hour and a half or so, and then I'm gonna go do something else. So let's run some bounties. Wasn't there something about customizing a weapon? Maybe that's like a week 4 thing. Let me see if the newswire is on. It is not, of course. I feel like every time I stream, the newswire is always delayed. Whenever I'm not streaming, the newswire comes out like super early. Maybe reload on ammo before we do this. So yeah, I'm just gonna run some regular bounties. I'll make sure I lasso one from horseback and hogtie to get credit for the 9th daily. And I'm probably gonna be just sitting around talking while we wait to turn bounties in for the next hour and a half or so. 1468 gold, 2.925290. So just under 75,000 more needed to get to 3 million. We'll see. That probably won't happen this month, but I think collector's on deck, guys. I think, you know, for those of you who are hoping for collector this month, they're disappointed we got bounty hunter. You just need to wait one more month. Pretty sure we're gonna get it in September. And then we'll probably get Moonshiner in October and Trader in November. That would be the path that I would foresee for roll bonuses. Let's go get this guy, Henry Fitzroy. He's on the move. Is he going to a hideout? Am I getting freaking LeKay right out of the gate here? Nope, Combs End. That'll work too, though. So I always recommend people take their time getting over to where the bounty location is. In this case, you kind of try to get there in time to cut them off from doing the hideout, but I want the kills, man. I want the action. All last month riding around doing naturalist, I'm ready for some action. So let's let him get there. In the process, we'll build up a buffer. Probably get ourselves a good timer. Timer doesn't actually start once you turn him in, but there's an invisible timer that starts running right away. So earlier I talked about it. If you weren't here, I'll say it again. Most of you know this, but just in case you're new, the best way to grind this month would be to set a 12-minute timer. If you're looking to grind gold, set a 12-minute timer, turn them in, 12-minute mark shortly thereafter. I'm not interested in any of that. I'm not here to grind gold anymore. I just want to give myself enough time to sit and relax in between bounties. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So if you're riding all around the map on day one, turning in 500 bounties, By the time you get to the end of the month, you're gonna be like, I'm so tired of bounty, I'm done. Me, I'm like, slow and steady wins the race, right? The tortoise and the hare, I'm like the tortoise. So yeah, I probably could have just checked for a bull right there as I was running by if I wanted, but didn't think of it. Plus, animals aren't really spawning in, so. So keep an eye out here, we'll just go slow, try to get ourselves a real decent timer to do a lot of killing and looting, and then finally get the guy turned in with like less than 30 seconds left. Monet, what's up? Yo! A lot of these, if you race over, you give yourself a shorter timer, and then you don't get the bounty turned in time too. So there's a strategy here. It's, you know, trying to build up. If I can get like a 16-minute timer on this one, that'd be freaking gold. I also need to make sure he's going to be in the cabin. I need to make sure I untie him at some point and lasso him from horseback. So I don't really care that he made it to his destination. Let me get my shears out. Tonic and meet up here. Not that you need to do this, but there might be a guy. Actually, I might be some mountain weaponry kills with this one, right? Is there a Gatling gun here? I feel like there is. Oh, there's a horse. There's a Gatling gun. There you go. 8 minutes is not great, but I'll take it. And then also I'm gonna rock this thing for a little bit. Set up to aim this way, I guess. Alright, let's read this. I was not real happy with the way that was working out. Oh, now I don't have my freaking. What the hell, dude? Take out the shears. No, okay, it's just show. Get the guys who are still alive. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh, stop stabbing dead people. Dude. What are you doing? Ain't the first time I've been outnumbered, bro. You think you could hide? Hey Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Dude, the living, thank you. The living guy is right there. Let's go. Why did I run right by that guy? What is, dude, my guy is jacked up today. I don't want to do all these tonics. This is gonna make me like break even as money. Sorry, I'm getting the executions. Anything else? It's worth it. Run! Run when I tap this X button, you run. When I tap the circle button, you tackle. And when I hit the R2 button, you execute things. lost my hat. Unacceptable. Oh, we're not done yet. You guys are still coming, huh?
This is real as it gets, you son bitch.
I guess so. Oh, you know what? I don't have my cards on for this. That's what's happening here. I gotta switch my cards back to melee cards. Dumbass. You know, I did that one CTA. Screwed everything up. Make sure I switch my cards for the next one.
I like to wring your damn neck.
Yeah? I'd like to slit your damn throat. Let's see who wins. Oh, look, I won. Next.
You ready for a whooping?
This guy talking so much crap while he's in the cabin the whole time. Everybody else around him is dying. Alright, let's go. Actually, I don't want to call it my bounty wagon yet.
Damn it, we're getting ripped apart here.
Now he's finally
Don't
realized
send
what
you to
happened.
hell, mister.
Oh, he's about to talk trash. Do, 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 do.
Christ! What is this? You unbind me now, I mean it.
In a minute.
Oh,
I'm gonna
don't
let
wanna
you
be
go.
tying me up.
Let you think you're getting
Big
away.
mistake.
Didn't have to grab that alcohol bottle after all.
Christ almighty!
Alright,
You gonna pay rotten for this?
let's get that final daily. Oh, these guys are coming? No, terrible time for that. I already hit the button to untie him.
Gonna teach you.
Kill my freaking horse.
I'll burn a hole between your eyes, you son of a bitch.
I already got my bounty experience, so this means nothing. Sorry, horse.
Just go to hell.
I don't think this guy shot me one time.
Oh, shit! Oh, you don't want to do this.
And got him. What happens if I call out my bounty wagon now? Does the horse survive?
The hell?
And then where is this guy? I guess we're not going to be waiting out the timer too much.
Unbind.
Not on this first one, anyway.
You want to think about this? Oh, I'm done here.
You sure are. Oh, God. Sorry, boys, but I don't have time to mess around right now. So if you're not going to kill me, just shoot the wagon. I'm just going to leave. Bye.
I got you.
There you go.
Christ!
Well, got me.
gonna
You
pay
just gotta-
rotten for this.
Here we go. Looks like we made it. Oh, you know what I should do? Quick. Reset that award. And then I get the XP for turning them in now. Nice.
This one give you much trouble? Looks
Nah.
like a little pussycat.
Ah, you call him a pussy.
This is you. I'll be on my way.
How'd we do? 0.32 gold, 544 XP, $119.69. Holler. And then, did my horse survive? I feel like, because I dismissed the horse before it died, it comes back alive, right? Is that how that works? Yeah, look at that. And it's perfect health, dude. That's amazing. It even still has the gold cores that I gave it. Alright, what's next? Let me just check real quick some of this stuff. Let's go to the desert. I like bounties in the desert. Armadillo has some really good bounties. Timers. Tumbleweed, not so much, but Armadillo sure does.
Hello there, pleased to see you.
Hello there.
So long. Remember, rain's always running.
Nice. I like when the $3 sign bounties are one person. Benedict Point, yes. It took me forever to get there, and it's a search one. This could have a really good time with it too. Let's go. Too bad the train's not running right now. He said the train's always running. I'm like, I wish it was here right now. I'd hop on and just take the train down that way. Get some of those train mileages that Ghost inspired me to finally pursue. I did that Sunday night during dinner. I sat here and ate dinner, and the whole time I was just hanging out on the train, every once in a while hitting the button to keep my dude in. Got $100 on a 2-star bounty. Oh my gosh. Actually, wasn't it broken? Dude, we gotta test this too. When I'm down here, after I go to Tumbleweed and turn this guy in, I'm gonna ride back over to Benedict, because Benedict was broken last time, and certain bounties from there were paying triple gold. In addition to the bonus on RDO and XP. So I gotta see. Maybe it was double gold. Either way, the gold bonus, which is only supposed to work on legendaries, was working on regular bounties from Benedict. Last time bounty hunter was on bonus, I remember. And I'm glad I remembered that, because I want to test it and see if it's there. Might be able to get double gold just from running regular bounties. Oh, there's an animal. I saw either a desert iguana or a Gila monster. I didn't get a good look at it. So, are we getting animals now? Is my dude getting animals now? One dead, one alive, so only two. It happens, you know? You gotta turn in 1,000 of those too. Technically, you gotta turn in 11,000 of them. But 1,000 would be nice. I'll save that though. We'll save that. Once I'm done with naturalists, maybe we'll circle back around on bounty hunter stuff. There's some pronghorn. Get the Carcano out.
Don't be stumbling into me.
Don't be stumbling into me. Don't be riding where I'm stumbling. Probably a better spot for this, but we'll go up here. I feel like a higher vantage point is better. So then we'll do one of these. He's probably back up the tracks, if I had to guess. That way? No? There he is. And 12.5 minutes is a friggin' lifetime.
Come on, boys. This is bad. What in all hell? Oh my God! You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
What you got for me? Give me that card.
Damn it! Again?
Again. They always escape, right? Even Edda. Edda's been captured 10 million times at this point. But no pen big enough to hold her.
You gonna pay for this?
Didn't need to fire a single shot. I don't know where my bounty wagon's going. Could be a problem.
This ain't for me. Come on. You don't want to do this.
Oh, but I do.
You're gonna be damn eunuch.
This guy. Nice. We get to listen to him call me a eunuch for the next 10 minutes. Oh, he does have some friends who chase, huh? Where were they before? Bro, use your turn signal. What the hell's wrong with you? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Cut across this guy. Man. Sheriff! Send out your boys, I'm getting shot at. If I put a mask on, I get wanted down here. These guys are shooting at me, the cops are like, what? Is that gunfire? Alright, there you go. Don't turn it in yet. 8:52. Settle in, boys and girls. Listen to him call me a eunuch. Step up, step up. The show is about to start.
You damn eunuch.
There it is. That's one.
Ah, come on! Again? You half-breed. Well, shit!
Shit! Well, shit.
You half-breed. You damn eunuch.
There's two. Make sure we don't get kicked.
Damn it! Again? Ain't my problem.
Not my problem.
You half-breed. Damn it! Ah, come on! Again?
Again. Again and again. This is not the last time we'll meet this month, sir.
You must be dumb as a mule tying me up.
Dumb as a mule time, yeah. The people who did the voice acting, second to none, man. Like, just all across the board. Just random little lines like that, and they somehow find, like, the perfect emphasis on it.
For the love of God. This is the dumbest thing you've ever done. Come on.
Yeah, it's gotta be coming, right?
You damn eunuch.
There it is. Yes, it's 3. Oh, man.
This ain't for me. Damn it! Again? You must be dumb as a mule tying me up. Well, shit! You damn eunuch.
That might be the last one we hear. For now.
Damn it! For the love of God.
Earlier, when I was testing it on Blondie, I did this same exact thing where
You
I
gonna
sat
pay
here.
for this?
Some freaking lady cut out right in front as I was trying to pull in. It was a miracle I didn't kill her. Later, I came over, I found her. She was sitting on these boxes to the right of the wagon here. once I like came out of the cutscene or whatever. I was like, what the hell? Why did that lady cut right in
Ain't
front?
my problem.
Watch out, puppies.
This is the dumbest thing you've ever done. Thank you.
People will be real excited to see him go.
Go where? Back to where he was? So I can pick him up again later this month?
You
Brave
can
can
count
get
it,
him in his lobby?
or you can trust me. It's all there.
Let me see, let me see. Give me that payout.
We got some specials today. Come visit the butcher.
Hell yeah. 0.72, 668, 129. So that 0.72, that's a mistake, man. That was a regular bounty. So some of these regular bounties this month, just like last time, paying out double gold when they're not supposed to. That one was at Benedict Point. Last time the bug was from Benedict Point posters, but I guess, you know, maybe it's just random. Who knows? We saw that last time with bounty hunter bonuses, though, too. 0.72 is not correct, but I will gladly take it. We have a revenue agent roadblock. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go do that. We haven't gotten many snipies today. Oh, watch out, puppy! Didn't see you standing there. So let's call in the punishing one. Switch from the Carcano to the rolling block. This is usually how we start the stream. Do some snipes, maybe get some stabbies with the poachers, and then maybe this blood money thing will spawn in. I haven't gotten any blood money missions done yet today. That was from Armadillo, and it was the third poster, which, you know, usually reserved for Infamous, so maybe that's what's going on. But last time it was mostly, I think we got one from Emerald last time too, so I think it's just random. We saw this last time when Bounty Hunter was on bonus. I'm glad I thought to check that. I didn't even need to check Benedict, because we got it before we even got down there. This guy running in circles. Where you going? Pick your spot where you want to die carefully now. I love the light doesn't actually go out. Are they even shooting at me? Okay, that one is. Where is it? They still so I can shoot you in the face. Please. Thank you. I feel like not all of these guys are shooting at me. See? Like he's just running around. Ooh, almost dropped him right in the fire. Come on! Oh, now he's shooting me. Gulp. That's a wrap. The XP you're getting seems to be low. Is it now? Curious. So I don't pay close enough attention to the XP when it's on bonus. The money's definitely double. Gold in some cases is bugged, but in a good way. It wouldn't surprise me to find out the XP is not working properly. I know mine seemed a little low on the Owlhoot thing, but then it said 3,000, so I don't know. It said I got 3,000 XP, but that wasn't enough to get my experience to be real. Oh, look at them hugging. That's a good one. He's got his arm right around him. Dude. No, not that way. Oh, so peaceful. Bros in life, bros in death. I hate first person so much. Hey Raven, how's it going? Money and gold is fine, but XP you don't think so? Yeah, well for me, like I said, I did one I just did. The gold was definitely bugged, but I ain't complaining about it. I'll take double gold every once in a while. If they want to give me double gold for stuff that I'm not supposed to get double gold for. As long as I get my damn frontiersman pants and belt, I don't care what else happens this month. I'm not even bothering you. You're the one riding through a checkpoint like you own the place. Wait till you see what I do to these guys. Stick around for a little while. You thought that was bad. NPC's never seen a dead body before, apparently. Just you wait. Oh, I don't want to freaking... Oh yeah, see? Stop right there. No, stop right there. Watch what I do to these guys, sir. Just watch. Ready to watch this guy with the lantern. He used to have a throat.
They're here for one thing, and we're not going to give it to them.
Not anymore. Gutless thieves.
I ain't letting you have this one without a fight.
This is really gutless.
What in the hell?
Oh, I forgot to switch my cards again, bro. Someone please remind me to switch my cards when I'm done with this. I'm gonna die here. I don't have the right freaking cards on.
This is another hand for you.
I'm not so concerned about switching. Like, I think painted black is fine. But I have to put this painted black.
Only want your head.
There's no point in having eye for eye on getting any headshots.
This is how you'll drop.
With you shooting the wall. Oops. What's in here, deer? Sound like a deer. It is, little deer. Alright, we'll get you out soon, little guy. Hang tight. Don't go anywhere. Look out. Bent over to loot that guy at the perfect time. This guy from like 3 feet away. Ouch. You're not gonna get clean across the map.
What the hell is this?
Time we... Alright. Before I forget, seriously. Eye for eye has no purpose at the moment. We'll do a single purpose. Alright. Oh yeah, these are just deer, so no need to wait. Run away with a lock, bro. I've seen you do it before. Did he miss? Come on, man. Unbelievable. blood money, please? If not, actually, I'll take the help the lady over to Gaptooth. We're closing in on getting those done. I prefer the blood money, but that'd be a nice backup. I don't think we're getting the blood money. That's not what I want. Oh, that's because she's over there. Now, go to Armadillo and pull another bounty. Or maybe I'll go to Benedict Point. But let's see if this lady's here first. No, interesting. Okay, so no blood money and no lady to help. That's like the worst of possible scenarios. Benedict. See if we can get some more bonus gold. Alright, Newswire is out. Deliver justice as a bounty hunter to earn bonuses and discounts in Red Dead Online. Play plus 2 times RDO and XP on Call to Arms, return limited time clothing, and more. Bring fugitives to justice this month to earn extra rewards across bounty hunter activities. Earn 3 times RDO and XP on regular bounties, which we already knew. You're also going to get some that are 2 times gold, which I want to check this as well, so I can do that while I'm reading. But yeah, so don't be surprised if you're pulling $3 bounties occasionally. If you see 3 times gold, we'll see what this one pays out. Or 2 times gold. 2 times gold. Sorry, I misspoke. It's not 3 times gold. So the 2 times gold is only supposed to be on the legendaries and the infamous. However, occasionally you will pull a regular poster and get the 2 times gold bonus. You're not supposed to, but don't tell Rockstar. It's not like they're gonna take it away. But yeah, it's a bug. It's been there for a while, for at least the last 6 months, since the last time it was Bounty Hunter. 2 times gold RDO XP, legendary and infamous bounty missions. Finish all bounty hunter daily challenges for 2 days in a row to receive the gray and blue Morningtail coat. Pretty sure I already have that one. This is pretty much confirming what we already knew from GTA series vids and PvP Cat and Dirty Tyler, Hazard, all those guys, right? So bounty hunter discounts. Take advantage of 5 gold bars off bounty hunter and prestigious bounty hunter licenses. 40% off a selection of bounty hunter outfits and the prestigious bounty hunter's Lamat revolver weapon variant. 50% off bounty hunter wagons and wagon tints through September 1st. So that confirms the dates. Let me just write that down. So through September 1st means that Tuesday, September 2nd will be a new RDO. Most likely, as I said earlier, collector. You heard it here first. They're getting a little too predictable with these roll bonuses. They just always go in order. Call to Arms, 2 times RDO and XP on Call to Arms. Defend settlements across the frontier and Call to Arms to earn 2 times RDO and XP. And offer 50% off a weapon. Doesn't say what weapon, just a weapon. Survive through Wave 5 to receive the rugged Frontiersman pants and belt through September 1st, unless your name is Braytag Martin, in which case you get it no matter what. Red Dead Online Featured Series, 2 times RDO and XP on the Featured Series. Jump into this month's Featured Series lineup for 2 times RDO and XP. Packed with battles spanning from New Hanover to Blackwater with a hardcore finale in Saint Denis. So August 5th through 11th is New Hanover. August 12th through 18th is Blackwater. August 19th through 25th is Elimination Series. And August 26th through September 1st is Hardcore Saint Denis Series. Challenges and rewards. Play Red Dead Online anytime between August 5th and September 1st to receive the Row Barrow Pants and 3 minty game. Again, the Row Barrow Pants were from Quick Draw Club number 2 originally. Perfect for long rides and tough hunts. Complete 3 daily challenges on any day through September 1st to unlock the Scheme emote. That is from All Out Pass 1 as well. So that should be coming at some point as well. So this is another one where you can do the Carcano trick. Times they're over this way. And honestly, if the Carcano trick doesn't work, all that's doing is giving you more time in the mission, which means more gold. There we go, only 10 minutes this time. Let's go round them up. Should get a decent little payout here. That probably took me at least a couple minutes to ride over. Is he really just standing here? Some of these bounties are just too easy, man.
We need him dead!
Oh, it's this guy. This is how your life comes to an end!
Yeah.
Right.
Get these damn ropes off me!
Oh yeah, that one too. Get these damn ropes off me is also one of his favorite lines.
Cut me free, and I might
Might not kill you. I'm already over these lines. We've been doing bounty bonuses for 2 hours. I'm already over these dialogues. I like the voice actor did a great job reading them. The problem is they just repeat so often.
Catching
It gets to be a little annoying. But we have 9 minutes to sit and wait out this timer, so that'll be good. And yeah, this prison wagon will be floating in the air when we first get over there. It's right there, actually. This is a very easy one. For $3 signed bounty, this was not challenging at all. I just got to read House Newswire while I was doing it. Just gotta be careful not to run over the rocks up here. I've seen people do that before. So we're gonna go up this way. And around a little bit. And there it is. Floating prison wagon. I love it. It's Rockstar magic. So anyway, yeah, so challenge rewards, we went through a little bit. Whether you're hunting down fugitives, modifying your arms, or rising through the ranks, each week offers a new way to earn rewards tied to your efforts. Week 1, again, August 5th through 11th. Complete a legendary bounty to receive the Vaquero Baroque Spurs. I already did a legendary bounty. I already own those, though, so it doesn't really help me. Next week will be good for me. August 12th through 18th. Purchase a weapon modification to receive a reward for the North Ridgewood treasure map. Week 3, August 19th through 25th, complete 3 bounty missions to receive the Black Chambliss Corset for females or the Silver Charo Jacket for males. Pretty sure I already own both those on each of my characters. And then last week, week 4, August 26th through September 1st, rank up 5 times or reach level 20 or higher as a bounty hunter to receive the White Menesco hat. I should have that one as well. I'm going to go, once we're done with this bounty, I'll go to a clothing tailor or general store maybe, and so I can see what those look like and make sure I have all of those already. Make sure that I'm not missing something. I don't think I am. I think the only week that really interests me is week 2 because of the treasure map, which that's not even that big of a deal. Returning limited time clothing this week: Woodland gloves, Strickland boots, Dillahay hat, McBay jacket, Carver pants. If this is the community inspired outfit, I actually kind of like the look of it, not gonna lie. Might need to go mess with that a little bit too. New community-inspired outfit. Celebrate the hardened look of the West's most relentless bounty hunters with this community-inspired outfit from King Raidwald 0559 on the Red Dead Fashion Reddit subreddit. These items are all claimable for free from the Wheeler Rawson Company catalog. It's the Drifter hat, the Antoine jacket for males, the classic frock coat for females, Corrales shirt for males, and he has the shirtwaists for females, opulent vests for males, studded pants for opulent vests for both, studded pants both, folded string tie both, gaiters for male, and the homestead boots for females. I'm actually going to see while we're waiting the timer out here. Maybe set this up on Blondie. So anyway, that's pretty much it from the Newswire. The discounts and rewards for this month of August 2025. Again, it is Bounty Hunter and CTAs are the 2 big ones. So pretty exciting. Let me see if I have all this stuff for Blondie already. Might not let me do this because we're in a mission. Both of our tents are like... I wish you guys could see this. Alright, we'll do that on him.
Get these damn ropes off me!
Got double gold for one you just did. 3-star from Tumbleweed. Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the $3 $3 will pay double gold, even though they're not supposed to. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna actually... I would probably recommend that everybody just pull the $3 ones anyway, just because they pay more. But if you run out and you got to do some 2s or 1s, I would say just go to the next station. Tumbleweed can be tough though. I don't necessarily like the bounties out of Tumbleweed. I got a lot of like short timers out of there. There's the one that only gives you like 2 minutes to get the guy back in time.
Demonios.
So yeah, I don't recommend Tumbleweed. I much prefer Armando though. And Benedict Point, I've seen that same error out of Benedict Point quite a bit as well. So.
Te encontraré! Me lleva.
So yeah, I don't mind bounty hunting. This part of it, you know, and it's like a trade-off, right? Like I don't have to sit here. This might help me though. I could maybe do some of this stuff while I'm editing Days Gone videos, but you know, then I have to stop my editing.
Pinche imbécil!
Takes a long time editing that way. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll give it a shot. Maybe later or tomorrow. But yeah, this waiting around to turn bounties in is not necessarily the most exciting part, and even just going to the next bounty to me is not necessarily exciting. Like, you get back on the road, but
This can't be happening again.
2 times in a row now I've had these ones where I just roll up and hogtie these guys. I know that's not how it's meant to be done. Like, you're not supposed to use the Carcano to find them more quickly, but I'd rather do that than chase false trails around the map. So yeah, I know a lot of people like this rule. I'm not saying I don't like it. It's just, you've done these 1,000 times. Wait, right? Like, so how many? It's probably like 1,500 between the 2 categories, living and dead, right? How many? So how many have I done in total? 1,394. So almost call it 1,400. And another 4. It's almost 2,000 times I've done something like this, where it's like, okay, you roll up, you search a trail, or you use a Carcano, hogtie a guy. Occasionally there's some good ones where there's some gunfire. That one that McCombs end earlier was great, but they don't all end like that. And in most cases they don't. The one I did earlier on Blondie before I started the stream, the guy was riding around in a wagon with explosives in it around Benedict Point area. I rode over from Armadillo, shot his friends, hogtied him, put him in the wagon like this, and brought him to Tumbleweed. And it's like, the most exciting thing that happened on that one was when I ran the lady over at the end, and I was like, oh shit, am I going to kick it off in Tumbleweed now? Is the law going to be after me? And they weren't, but still, it was like, that was more exciting to me, in my brain. The unknown of that situation was more exciting than, because these get to be so predictable. It's like, okay, go to Plainview, use the Carcano. Go north of Armadillo, use the Carcano. Find the person riding around the wagon. Occasionally, if you're lucky, you get one where it's like the target's trying to make it to a hideout, and those are good. But to me, those are like few and far between. Too few and far between. And they can go do a legendary, but at this point, I've got them all on 5 stars. So there's really nothing to me. There's nothing that. Whereas last month with Naturalist, I could see myself making progress, right? With Mountain Grassland and Farmland, I can see myself making progress turning these guys in, but what progress is it when you need to do 11,000 living and 11,000 dead turned in? It's deflating because there's a potential goal there, but it's such an unrealistic goal. There's like, what is the reality of me ever turning in 10,000 more of these bounties? I don't know, probably very little. So, I got some stuff to think about. I don't know if I want to do this for 11 hours on stream on Saturday. Maybe I'll go back to doing naturalist stuff. I don't know. I mean, I want to display the game and the stuff that's on bonus, but we're almost 4 hours into this stream, and honestly, I'm a little over bounty hunter already. So 11 more hours on Saturday, 11 and a half. I don't know. I have to think about it. And now this is bugged, and I'm not getting credit. There we go. Good.
Very good. The sheriff has been asking for this one personally.
Well, let the sheriff go get him.
You earned it.
All right, so no double gold on that one. I'm inclined to agree with Braytech. I think the XP is not right. 569 for that after sitting in it for 10 minutes, and it was a 3-star. I feel like some of these should have been in the thousands. Maybe it's because we're so used to getting triple XP. What was it the last time Bounty Hunter was on bonus? Was it triple? Let me see if I can go back and figure that out quickly. And I'm not talking about last time, like last time we had all of them. The last time we had Bounty Hunter only. Because I didn't do much last time bonuses were on everything. Moonshiner. There's Bounty. Back in February. Yeah, see, oh no, it was 3 times on Land of Opportunity missions. No, it was 3 times. That's why. That's probably why it feels like that way, Braytech. Last time we had bounty, we were getting 3 times XP. They gypped us, man. They sold us short this month. Only 2 times, but that's probably why they included the CTAs. They're like, okay, we'll give them CTA bonuses finally after almost a year, but we're taking 1 times off bounty hunters. I wonder what it's like to be at a Rockstar board meeting. Like trolls in suits, basically. We know Benedict is out for 3 stars, but it's possible we can get a good $2 sign one here. So let's head back over there. I got time for 1 more, maybe. Maybe a little more. Maybe 2 more. We'll see how long of a timer we get for this one. But yeah, so the 2 times is what's probably throwing the feeling like it's throwing the XP off. So for that same bounty in February, I would have gotten closer to like 900 XP. I think it was 560, right? So 280 would be 60. Yeah, like 840. So yeah, I don't know how much of this I'm gonna do. If I even end up streaming on Saturday, I'll have to figure something else out. I don't want to sit here and turn bounties in for 11 hours. Like, that's not exciting to me, and therefore it's not gonna be as exciting for you guys because I'll just be like sitting there. At least with Naturalist, I was moving around a bunch. Alright, let's grab a 2-star poster. See, I'm already yawning. Right? I'm already yawning. They tell me I gotta do this for 3 times as long on Saturday? Don't throw your cigarette at me, sir.
Watch your step.
You're the one who walked into me. Watch where you're walking, you bastard. Mary Firefly Smith. Let's go. 2 crows. Okay, so this is gonna be another search one, right? I think. Let me see. 2 crows. 2 crows is over by. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is another search. Oh, maybe not. This might be destroy property and have her come down, kind of thing. I don't know. We'll see. Find out when we get there.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
You might be an alcoholic. So yeah, this isn't a terrible month, and like I said, I know a lot of people like Bounty Hunter, so I'm not shitting on it by any stretch, but I'm just trying to think for me and what I want to do. I'm probably not going to do a ton of this. Unless, like I said, I do it, but I do it while I'm editing Days Gone videos. Like later, I got a QA of video I edited yesterday. I'll probably have that playing while I'm waiting to turn in a bounty. It might take me 3 times as long to QA. Days Gone that way. I guess in between I could throw them on the train for a little bit. I don't know, man. I'm trying to think all this through. Honestly, I don't know how I got the 1,400 living bounties turned in. There must have been a lot of bounties back in the day when I was playing with posses and stuff. It's the only thing I can think of. Must have been doing like a lot of 6-person bounties. That's the other side of it too. Maybe to make it more interesting, I go with 6-person bounties and just kill them all. Granted, I won't get the bonus payouts, but I'll start racking up the bounties turned in dead. I might do that for this next one. If I have, yeah, I'm gonna have a little more time. I'm gonna do 1 to end it today. I'll try and do a 6-person, kill them all. bonus is going to take a huge hit. Oh, I never did go and look at the outfit, though. Let me remind myself to go do that first. Maybe that's how we'll end it. Maybe I'll pull one more. Oh, this is the old bounty hunter one. That's funny. I was like, that's not the outfit. I do like this outfit. Not gonna lie. Maybe change up the hat and maybe go with a little more black than the gray. I don't know. I can go with a gray outfit too, though. And it does look like a classic bounty hunter look. They use like the right mustache on the guy and everything. Looks like he's ready to go track down a bounty. Alright, Two Crows. Are we there yet? We gotta get close. Let's go. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. See, I knew. Okay, so what, is she just sitting here? By herself? There's gotta be men here, right? Okay, good. Is she gonna run? Should I just go in and try and tackle her and hog tie her? Let's see what happens here. I'm curious. Oh, no, I'm stuck.
This isn't good so well for you.
We on all sides. Ain't no escape.
Yeah, she's going. She's you moron! Oh no, she's coming back around. Let's see what she does. I gotta keep an eye on her. On the mini map. Try and get my horse up here so I can last one on her. Oh, it's the oh my god lady. Of course. We had to get one lady, one of these ladies. Oh my god!
You're a dead man.
My last choices, lady. I still don't have a timer yet. That's pretty wild.
Or else.
Oh, I forgot to loot her.
Oh, Father above.
Oh, Father above. Oh my god.
Arrogant bastard. Save me, please! Oh my god!
Dude, this lady's so great.
You'll pay for this, I swear it!
Mm-hmm. You break free yet? I'm trying to let her go so I can last one hog tie her. But if she ain't gonna run free, I'm gonna have to untie her, I guess.
Oh my god! Help me, please!
Oh! Damn! Oh my god! Why can't... Dude, come on. Punisher. You know... You're supposed to be tougher than that.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Why can't I get on my horse? Let me on the horse so I can rescue him. Please, thank you. There we go.
Oh no! Oh my god!
I gotta get at least one every time. And then also, where is my timer, bro? Mess with this lady for days. Do I have an unlimited timer for real? There it is. 9 minutes. So that's not gonna give me enough time to do another one. I have to go through here. So yeah, after this we'll go and maybe slap on a new outfit, and then that might be it for the stream. We'll see.
Oh my god.
I can only imagine this lady's reading that day. They were like, just say "oh my god" 15 times, like 15 different. Come on, dude. F out of here.
Cockless pile of shit!
Oh, there we go. Nice. At least you said something else. So she says that one again. Next 7.5 minutes.
What in the hell? Oh my god. Let me go! Let me go now!
No. Alright, I'll be right back. Be off mic for like 2 minutes.
What in the hell? I ain't done with you! Oh my god. You'll pay for this, I swear it! Burn in hell! Oh my god. Arrogant bastard. I ain't done with you!
Alright. Still 4 minutes on the timer, huh? Probably could have went and made some pizza or something.
Burn in hell! Arrogant bastard. What in the hell? You'll pay for this, I swear it!
She got a little more aggravated with that one, it sounded like. Two minutes.
Burn in hell! Untie me or else.
Untie me or else.
I ain't done with you! Oh my god.
One more, oh my god, for the road. Oh my god. Yeah. CTAs might be where it's at this month. For me. Maybe go in and get my melee kills.
God.
Maybe even challenge myself, get some sniper rifle headshot kills
Well,
in one. I don't know.
Is it? Looks like you done a fine job there.
This is not
Throw him in the cell.
exciting to me.
Here's the going rate.
I don't know. .36 on that one, 556, 108, 100 bucks on a $2 signed bounty is kind of a joke. The money might be there, you know. If it's not for the tonics and everything, I'd be curious to see how much money I made in this session so far. Probably not a lot, but let's go over and check out this outfit, and then maybe I'll do one more. I might have time for one more.
I'm surprised to
Good
see
old
you
Herbert
again.
Moon.
I thought something bad happened. It's all here waiting for you.
So hats, it is. It looks like it's mostly gray stuff, right? So we go to the drifter hat. So many friggin' hats. Pretty sure it's on the bottom, but still. Oh, there's that Minesco hat. And I do already have it in all the different colors.
I'll tell you the secret to making it in retail: no foreigners through the supply lines or the front door.
So in the Newswire, it's more of a brown color with the gray suit. I don't really like that. I'm gonna try something here. Of course, it's got bullet holes in it, which looks ridiculous. Then they did. I'll have to remove the vest from my outfit. For now, no vest. The shirt is the Corrales shirt. And they did it in gray. Did they? No, it's like a white one. I guess just pick any of the white ones. I gotta get rid of my bandolier too. And then the Antone jacket.
Let me tell you, I sure know how to run a shop during a plague.
Yeah, that might be it too. I might need some company. That's not a bad idea. Let me sit on that one for a little bit at a time. Nice. What tie is it? Folded string tie. And theirs again is. Let's see what the black one. I'm gonna go with the black one. I'm gonna need to fast travel way too. Get rid of these bullet holes. Antoine jacket, opulent vest. They did it in gray. I'm going black here. Maybe the black looks a little too much like an Undertaker. Maybe that's why the original person didn't do it. Jacket is under coats. I feel like there's a lot of the same stuff they've given us before too. Opulent vest. They only have gray like that, right? There's no good black one. That's fine. Studded pants. I don't know. The pants are throwing me for sure. I'm just gonna leave the pants I have on. I think. Maybe not. Pants I even have on. Banditos. Yeah. See, I like the banditos though. Yeah, I'm not feeling this. It looks good in the picture. But the pants are so the pants are the studded pants, and they're the gray ones, which have lines down them, which I don't really care for. Where'd it go? Bottom. Must be these ones. I hate the way that looks. That looks like a 1930s TV. Maybe it's, I don't think it's these. Maybe it's these. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Alright, I'm backing out of this. I'm putting my outfit back on. Some other time I'll screw around with it, but yeah, that's, I'd like, not that one. That's that's my Roboro, or Thurgood outfit with all the straps. You look like, what's his face from Sonic. I like this one I created. He's still got the stupid bullet holes in his hat. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm so tempted to do this.
I have the best deal.
I need sniper rifle kills. It's in the fog though. Never mind. Alright, let me go. Did this have a 6-person? No. Bennett didn't have a 6-person. Let me go to Emerald. I don't think there'll be a 6-person there. Maybe back to Rhodes. Try and find a 6-person bounty, kill them all, and turn it in. Call it stream. We got about 10 minutes. There's all these 1-person ones, man. I don't want to spend all my money fast traveling around looking for a 6-person bounty. Annisburg, maybe. Annisburg could be tough because then you go up into the mine. Maybe if you kill them all, you gotta take them all out of the cave one at a time. I'll settle for 4. If not 6, then 4. Oh my god, dude. Spend all my money fast travel around looking for a 6-person bounty. It's not gonna matter. Ah, dude. Back to Rhodes, maybe, at this point? I don't know, man. We're running out of time here, though. Might be it. So yeah, with Days Gone videos to edit, and Forbidden West to play, I'm feeling like maybe not gonna have that great of a month here. As far as like streams and progress towards goals and stuff like that. Part of me is almost like, let me just skip the bounty portion of it and go back to doing valuables and getting my sniper rifle kills. You know, do my valuables run, get my sniper rifle kills, get my melee kills and all that stuff. I don't know. I knew this was gonna happen too. I was kind of prepared. I think it was like Saturday when I started realizing, I'm like, oh, tomorrow, next month's bounty month. That might not be that great for streaming.
They're saying that, yeah.
I don't know. It's all 1-person. Here's a 4-person. Let's try it. Now, what even is this? Oh, they're on the road. Alright, this one's not too bad, actually. We'll follow the tracks. Wait, yeah, we'll follow the tracks up towards Gil's cabin there.
Get your meat right.
Gil's landing. I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be a slaughter. I'm getting credit for these 4 bounties turned in dead. See how bad this XP is. Yeah. 18 minutes. I mean, I don't have 18 minutes to sit on the timer, but that's kind of ridiculous. I think it's gonna drop once I get it loaded into a wagon or whatever. One's still alive. Where is she? She's in the wagon. Where is she? No, they're all dead. Oh, back to roads? I didn't let them travel far enough, huh? Usually this one takes you up to Emerald. At least it's fun to listen to him. Right? I mean, oh, the timer shrunk. Went from 18 to 11. Oh, where is this last one? Is she in the wagon still? Hello? Ma'am? Is she under the wagon? Oh yeah, there she is. It wouldn't let me loot her though. Hold on. There she goes. Alright, and I gotta turn this one right in anyway. I don't care the timer went from 18 to 10 because I'm just gonna turn this one right in. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might do, man. I might, you know, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. I know it's backwards, right? The bonus is on. It's almost like when you turn them in dead like this, you're not taking advantage of the bonus that way. But do I care about that, or do I want more? So do I want to see how far we can get? Like, can we turn in 600 bounties in a month and get that dead? Bounties turned into dead, get it to 1,000 and reset it for the first time, get that belt buckle. That might be a fun little challenge. I don't know. Say about my mama. sniper rifle skill for you. And he's not gonna come after me. We should get a pretty good gold payout on this one, just because of the amount of time spent doing it. Might get like the full 0.36 or whatever. 0.32, I don't know. Not that I need the gold, I'm worried about the gold, but just thinking it through. Oh, I'd love to wait out this timer, but... Oh, it just moved? Oh, how dare you. A little bit of a hit the honor. It didn't even show me load in a minute. I didn't even see what the gold was. 0.32. Okay, cool. I saw it in the replay of the stream. Yeah. So Bounty Hunter month is here. CTA month. That's also CTA month, which is kind of cool. So, yeah. That's all I have time for today. I wish I had more time. You know, I broke my streak of 11-hour streams by doing this, but you know, I could be at work training right now. So this is much preferable. Let me grab this card, and then we'll do a proper send-off. I thought it might be cool to try and get a view of the sunrise, but now I realize these power lines are in my way. I can't climb that, so yeah, maybe no view after all. Try to get some kind of view. Something's better than nothing, right? Don't fall off. Thank you. Oh, don't. I want you on the... Okay, fine. There you go. Sunrise over roads to end the stream. Oh, welcome, Cody. How's it going? Why are they all dead? Because I felt like killing them all. So there's awards. We'll go through this real quick, because I gotta go. There's awards. You get to be a rank 1000 player, you got all the money in the world, all the gold in the world. You don't necessarily care about much else. So I've already got the living bounty targets reset at least one time. My dead bounty targets is lagging way behind. So I don't know. I was thinking maybe I might try to go for the 1000 and get it this month. There's not much for me to do bounty hunter wise. So yeah, I interrupted that beautiful view. Sorry, Braytech. So much for the 37 sets of collector items you were stacking, because yeah. So he was a month off. He was a month early. I don't want to guarantee anything, but I can almost guarantee next month will be collector. They've been going in order for the longest time. It's been naturalist, bounty hunter, collector, moonshiner, trader. Naturalist, bounty hunter, collector, moonshiner, trader. So we're at collector, I think, for next month. So 1 month more, you should have it. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, you should save them. I don't recommend turning in sets unless you have like 10 of something and you need to make room so you can pick up a card, or you know, you're probably not gonna have 10 of coins or arrowheads, but just, you know, heirlooms, bird eggs, whatever it is, flowers. You know, if you have to sell one to make room so you can go pick stuff for a daily, then that's what I would say to do. But other than that, I would definitely save them. I've saved up to like 70 plus before. I've done collector month turn-ins with like 78 sets, so I highly recommend it. Yeah. If you save onto them, you'll get to 500 and beyond quickly, no problem. But yeah, it kind of stinks. I would have preferred a collector month over bounty hunter month, but I got other stuff I got to do anyway. So anyway, there's your sunrise over roads. I gotta go. Thanks for hopping in, everyone. Appreciate all the likes, 36 of them today. If you're new to the channel, you like Red Dead content, make sure you hit the subscribe button, turn on notifications, set them to all. I'm not sure when I'll be back. I'm going to try to stream again on Saturday. Whether or not I do 11 hours of turning in dead bounties is left to be seen. Maybe we'll throw in some CTAs or something. I don't know. I'll figure that out at some point. But until next time, everyone, take care. Bye.